There we be.
I go for this battle, just this on the battle here. I'm tired.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what time of the day it is, my friend. We have to.
Yeah, I pass the day on the computer checking things, so
Mm-hmm. Hello and good day, my viewers. Boom. And the day begins. Thank you so much for all the new followers that came in overnight. We greatly appreciate the support. Welcome back, community. Thanks so much. We greatly appreciate all those lovely new followers and those people that picked us up last night after the stream. Greatly appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Trying to get a little bit more into posting things and doing things and getting my things into the right places with the things and the phones and the craziness. Alright, so first off we have a couple of polls to do on the horn for the day. Alright, support. What are we going to pull here? Lightning, ranged. I don't know. Orc. Sure, why not? She probably did support.
I'm trying to get some good stuff today.
It's going to be a great day, good sir. Very good.
Yeah. Oh, nice. So items that was I really needed for my tank, I got it.
Nice. Got some gear.
Yeah.
We like it. We like it very much. Hey, Screech and a weak connection. That's what we got. Two. Two essence. Ooh, big day. Okay, hero training. New one. Oh, there's actually a scroller scroll on the end of that one. A master scroll. Dun dun dun. Oh yeah. Another epic hero chest if you pull enough on the Blessed Summons. But I'm still needing 11 heliolites to complete the Ardrith pole thingy.
So I finished. I reached the.
Yeah, Otherworld exploration opens in 1 day and hours.
Oh, it's going to open there.
1 day, 22 hours.
Do you have the 16 already?
On this account, I think I got a lot more than that. I have a tendency to, I just level and level and level and level. That's what I do, man. I mean, it is what it is. Now there's 6 more purple dice, bunch more freaking things, 30 more tickets. Yeah, 30 more raid tickets. That Golden Wing match, man. These Golden Wing matches and these freaking Sparkle tournament things and the alliances, they're so bloody important. Especially for free-to-play players. Because that's where you get the raid tickets to run the content when you're AFK and so forth and so on. Or when you're not, and you're just streaming too many things at once because it's fun and you're playing 2 games at the same time because that's how we live. Very good, very good. And I'm sure my community team there's I'm wrecking people, man, because they're staying up all night with me, and I don't think they have the ability to recover and recoup. Like, I've had like 6 hours sleep, and I'm back here for another 12-hour stream, so we'll see. Yeah, I sent everything last night to Olivia, by the way. Like, everything.
Really?
Oh yeah, I sent all my links. I put it all in Discord for her. I put it all in the invoice. I put it all in Discord. I sent everything. Here's all of my channel links. Here's the information. I have literally, I've got 1,000 hours of live streaming time on your game on 8 different platforms, and 2 of them have 0 presence for Dragonair. So I am the one introducing your game to places where they just aren't. These Kick platforms and Trovo platforms, they have the categories for Dragonair. They just there's nobody there. There's no viewers. There's nobody streaming it. So when it goes live, I'm it. If there's a viewer, I got him. But a lot of people are just learning about these other platforms. I think they're just growing themselves, right?
Yeah.
You should look at the faces of those suckers.
I want to see where I'm gonna end up with this team now. Come on, football. Put the defense down. Come on, don't. Jesus, like. They just put the defense down like I stay upset with this. Ah, come on. I'm gonna redeploy. For my team to succeed in Malinos, I have to do 80 million by
Mm.
each stack 5. Like sometimes football he doesn't place the defense down there, then I lose the performance, like the mage.
I'm where I am today because of my commitment.
Come on, seriously? Even come on, seriously. This guy is mental.
Just doing my go live post there, folks. If anybody's wondering why I'm doing nothing. Tarobo, got to get you live. Why is that?
Opportunity smiles on the most diligent horse. you can just throw punches. One day, I will be a real knight.
Well, there you go, amigo. I am on the wrong feed. Upload that to my story on Twitch. Well, even Stu's only got 4 viewers. That's a shock.
Huh?
I said even Stu's only got 4 viewers. That's a shock. Rugreezy's actually got 3 times as many as Stu Gaming. Go figure. Rugreezy swears like a champ, man. Holy shit. But he also plays like 12 different games a day. He's like me, streams for like 12, 14 hours, but it's all day. Like it's all different games. Right? So, changes it up. Alright, you get right on that. One day, I'll be a real knight. Okay, what do we gotta do here today? Ran through content on all 3 accounts last night for quite some time. While I was doing the other one. Made everything quite efficient.
Let's see how many the ninja gonna do now. So 29 million gonna be nice now. 29 million. Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Shall
I
we
need
play
to lose
green
nobody.
boats? Shall we play green boats?
Amazing, amazing.
Shall we play green boats?
30 million. Go. I hope that I can do a little bit more. Yeah, lovely. 31 million. Come on, let's go, let's go. 32. Go 32. Go 32. 32 already. Nice. $32 million. If I reach 33, it's gonna be very happy. Yeah, 33 probably. Yeah, 33. Amazing. Best performance ever, Ricky. 33
Awesome.
million.
Gotta love it. We appreciate that concept.
I got a new equipment. You see the difference?
Man, it makes a big difference. Did you get some mythicals or just better stats?
Yeah, mythicals and good stats, yeah. How much? Oh, closer to 34. I think it's gonna be 34. I hope so. Yeah, 34. Yeah, 34 million. Amazing, amazing.
Excellent. Gotta like it.
34 million. Yeah, I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna save the. I got a very nice equipment, so save. I have you here my own bread. Yeah, I'm gonna go Ricky.
All right, man.
Oh,
I know you're
yeah,
tired. Get some sleep.
yeah. So tomorrow I'm in here again. So anyway,
Yep. I
good
am
morning.
here every day, man. I just woke up. It is my morning. Jesus. You go to bed when I wake up, man. And you're on the other side of the world. Go figure.
Yeah, I know.
What a fight! We shook them both strongy and my perfect. A happy ending all round. I couldn't have done it without deal's a deal. Hey,
This is some excellent quality dragon glass, except for the black mist inside the mana stone. You can see that the two are practically identical from the look of it. The mana originally, it was a
huh. So, wait a minute. What?
Okay. See ya, Ricky.
Have a good one. Take care, bud. Have a good night.
Thank you. Enjoy that.
Oh, you too, good sir.
Is that so? Sounds like a good move. Let me take a look at that mana stone. Huh.
Have you seen a Darkling Curse ritual too?
No chance. I wouldn't have. But that black. Oh! I once sold somebody a dagger made out of dragon glass. Sharp as anything, but light as a feather, would float even if you threw it into the sea.
That dagger. Was it called Dragon Rift by...
As a matter of fact, it was. Now, Dragon Rift. Oh, that was a masterpiece. But it was so expensive that nobody ever bought it. When I bought it from its original owner, everybody... But when I say I'm gonna do something, I do it. So I got a mage to enchant it using some super expensive mana. When the enchantment was done, the dagger had some kind of energy swirling inside. It looked like mist. The day I finally found a buyer, I broke the sales record for the most expensive weapon ever sold at Silver Star Bazaar.
I've seen enchanted weapons before, but nothing like what you describe. Did this misty energy you saw swirling inside Dragon Rift look anything like this mana stone?
It looked kind of similar. The mist inside
Perhaps the mist came about as a result of enchanting Dragonglass. So the Darklings are stealing Dragonglass and enchanting it, creating mana stone. But as Keller says, the mist inside the dagger was blue. Keller, do you remember who you sold Dragon Rift to?
Sorry. The whole deal was done through an intermediary. I never found out who the buyer was.
Unfortunate. It seems we have no way to compare Dragon Rift, and for now, we have no way of finding out more about the Black Mist. A pity.
What's with the long faces? Why not just make another? The dragon glass y'all have came from the Dragon's Maw, just like the stuff that Dragon Rift was made of. And I bought the mana straight from my pal Percy. He's got a huge collection.
It's worth a try, my lord.
You'll find Percy's Mana Hut at Black Crow Gorge. I can take y'all there. I just had all right. So, I just whether we're gathering or fighting, we get not everybody's got the courage. I was thinking we should mark out the dangerous spots, the places where there's plenty of resources, and we got ourselves a I call it the Stay Out of Doom's Way gun. Glad you agree, hon. It'll make people's lives easier.
Mhm.
Hey, that tickles. Honey, have I got something amazing for you? Notice anything different about it? Look closer. Smooth, shiny, smells like a three-course meal after a hard day's work. Hold this baby in your hand. Can't you feel the hopes and dreams of the hard-working farmers who planted it? I reckon you eat a potato as good as this, you'll absorb the power of the earth itself. Maybe. But no, after the Darklings invaded, a lot of trouble. When I was out gathering resources just now, I found a village who couldn't sell any of their potatoes. They left them any longer. They'd start. They're all yours. Say the word and I'll go talk to the cooks. What do you say, honey? All right. Could you do me one? If anyone asks you about the best thing you've eaten recently, you tell them it's these here spuds. Perfect. Pleasure doing business with you.
My brother took me somewhere like this once. Feast your eyes! I'll burn you all! Face the flames!
Getting stronger, apparently.
Bow before me! It is an honor to be consumed by my flames!
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I screwed up because I wasn't paying attention. Oops. Dookie. Oh, for Christ's sake. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do a retry.
I am in position.
See what he can do.
What is it? Present. Remain vigilant.
Jesus, you moron.
Can we get a move on? Please?
Let the battle begin.
Jesus, that was just ridiculous because once again, Got started too late. Okay, redeploy. Get these guys doing what they gotta do. Alright, I have to go get a drink. Instagram, Threads, Live Trovo, dashboard, on viewers, 0 new followers. Christ's sake, how many of these do you need? Okay, I gotta refill my coffee. I'll be right back. How's the bowl game, Papa?
Oh, is the ball in?
Yep.
Good.
Now they're not doing well. Ooh, that's hot.
Hey, where's the party?
A prudent choice.
Legion buffs, PvP. Okay, here's some of my other game. It's doing its due. I don't know what that is. What is that sound? Bloop. A little bloop. A little bloop sound. Something's notifying me, and I don't know what's notifying me. Instagram. Facebook. Check everything out just to see where we're at. Is it in the damn game? Okay, well, I need to change you up. Oh, wrong one. Whoops.
Pathetic. A bold move, but foolish. Go now.
Oh god, I had the wrong character in there. Give me a break. Idiot.
Hey, where's the party? I'll burn you all!
Aw, hey, Solus. How are you there, brother? Good day, Mr. Solus. Yeah, I got to stretch. I just started really, but we're all good. we're all good. Good to see you hanging around. How are you today? Increasing the follower count, getting out there. Good to see you. That was obviously what the little noises I was trying to figure out what they were. I was paying attention to other stuff, trying to post and get shit done. Yeah, it's trying to broaden the reach. Checking out this sponsored game here called Dragons. Pretty big fan. I like it. It's a good game. Not too bad at all. Similar to a lot of other type platforms that I've played, with a little bit better points to it. Yeah, campaign. I'm aware I'm supposed to be doing the campaign, but right at the moment I need to. Yeah, keys. That be the case, man. Always a good idea. Snap, crackle, pop. That's the notification. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. But in the end, what is the point of it all? Because we're here to entertain and create a viewership and be happy with your space, time, and place. And dot be dot mon, dot be dot. We are live. Bloop. There. Everybody there is leveled up. There's some more stamina so we can finish it off. And there will be another 120 right there. And another scroll. That's definitely worth some investigation. Jesus. I still need 11. And I am running out of time. I don't have a choice. I have to do what I gotta do, people, because I'm not missing it on my main account. Configure PayPal, already done it. Copy link, view dashboard, open link. That's that. Yeah, I know, I'll let the affiliate program. I don't really need that. What the frick was I doing? That has to be refreshed because it's dragging error. Oh, I remember. Having a stupid moment. 2,349.90. 674.99. Are you people on crack? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's no option for it. I just can't get her done, man. I just can't get her done. Okay, well, what do we have? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. Gotta go back there. God damn it. 9.5 alliance points. Go fuck yourself. Jesus, man, they're getting here. We're gonna get dead if this shit don't happen.
An assassin's got to have a code.
Don't keep me waiting. Oh, yeah, okay, spell and subscribe. I don't have the ability to do that. Unlike 6 followers. Come on, let's go. Where is... Oh, is that where it's freaking at? was trying to go do that. Continental Challenge. What the hell? Really? Where's the goddamn message? Here's my best frickin' ice team and my goddamn necro boss, like stupid ass. Yeah, I messed up this week, something terrible. Don't even know if I can get anything done on the other one. Lightning and Tempest I have left, and they do not have good options for those. What we got going on here? That's what it is. It's freaking Trovo. That's what it is. Why is there nothing here? I fucking stream every day. Wow.
nobody here. Okay. Wow. Nope. Hello, hello. Not too bad. Join the land of the living, did you?
I managed to get a nap in and stay up most of the day.
Nice. Now you're probably pretty tired.
I'm pretty exhausted. I'm hungry as hell, though. I lost about 8 pounds
Nice.
not eating the last couple of weeks.
Yep. Yeah, same with me, man.
Okay.
That's what happens. I have good metabolism, so if I don't eat at least a couple of meals and snacks a day, I wither away. Can't really afford to lose weight. So I've been approached by somebody that invited us to the guild, to a different guild, because we're about to get smashed, by the way. We can't even build anything yet. We're still 2 million away from even being able to start it, and that other freaking team now has a tower right in the middle of our freaking place. And roads all the way to us.
Yeah.
We're about to get smashed. It's all there is to it. So we can move across the map and go join this other guild. But I told him, I said, if I'm going, then there's 2 of us. Because if there's not 2 of us, then neither of us are going.
Yep, we get the invite. And I'll go.
Yeah, I sent a message saying, look, here's the situation. If that's what you're offering, then fine, but you got to take us both. Yeah, I even tried attacking this building, going and destroying it, but because my shield's gone now too. Like most of our shields are gone. They've been attacking all of our people, I guess. But it literally says you can't. It says multi-create, you try to march, and it says you can only attack enemy passes and buildings that border your territory. Yeah, well, we don't have a territory because we don't have enough freaking participation to actually do anything. So we're just going to be fodder for the rest of them, because we're at 212, 913 now, and it's just doesn't seem to be working the way it needs to.
I've played this style of game dozens of times.
Yeah.
And you don't have anybody talking.
Yeah, if you can't communicate, then nothing's going on. You can't get anywhere.
It's going to be absolutely pointless.
Yeah, I'm completely in agreement. So it was better to go join a larger alliance like a friend recommended.
Yeah, if people can't bother to get themselves a name, then there's something up. It's like a red flag.
Yeah.
Probably not to play.
They're just using us as fodder. I just told them, when you die, don't blame us. If you don't participate, there ain't nothing we can do. We can't even build a protection building until we get 500,000 and we're only at 212. Nothing I can do. They're going to literally be they're building one right in the middle of our territory. They're going to be right on top of us and own our territory in 10 seconds. So it is what it is.
I thought we were past halfway this afternoon.
Yeah, no, it only says 212, 913. Or that's just my personal power, I guess. No, my power's it's 14,017,82326. The Alliance is only 212. That's why they reached out to me. They said, with your kind of power, man, you should be in a bigger alliance. And you're the same level I am, I think.
We've got 423 K of the 500K.
Oh, is that where we're at? I can't even see that. Where is it?
You go in to actually build it.
It says 3.219 here. And to build it. Where's build it? Oh, I guess I gotta be inside. Building. No. Military.
Go to Alliance, and then Territory.
What? Oh, Alliance.
Go to the bottom.
No,
to
territory.
Alliance,
Yeah, that's where I was.
Territory, and then build fortress.
Yeah, it says 5. All it shows me is it says I need 500,000. That's all I see. It doesn't. Oh, what's?
Go way to the top.
Is that 423.1?
That's how much.
Oh, there it is.
Of the 500K that we have.
Jesus. Yeah, because I even put a bunch of diamonds into it and freaking all my own resources trying to get it up. Nobody's paying any attention.
Doesn't look like anybody in the Alliance got attacked.
Yeah, these guys are just trying to build their territory. They're not being aggressive. They're just moving in and taking over. I mean, maybe they'll want to actually merge or something. Who knows? I don't know.
That's the smartest thing.
Yeah.
Because I'm sure they've got a lot of dead weight, just like we do.
Seven, 5, 4, 4, 10, 8, 5, 5, 7, 9, 7, 14. Oh, yeah, dude's 14. Okay, so the question is... Yeah, they're they're Vietnamese, man. They're gonna smash us. There's no question. They're Vietnamese. They are very aggressive players. Actually, no, it's Koreans. They're very aggressive players. But I don't know. Like, it is what it is. There's a very good chance that we'll get hammered. Just because they have 56 members. Like, and they do seem to have... Yeah, there's a lot of 4s and 5s and stuff in there, but there's 14s, and there's a... Like, Jesus, that 14? There's a 9 there. There's a... They're building towers. They can't build all these towers without participation. Like, they're literally just owning us. I didn't even know that you had to build a goddamn road. Like, if you build a road, you can actually get to your destinations faster. Like, they said something about road builders when that other guy said that's what he does. Yeah, it's hard. I can't come into this game and lead a guild when I have no idea what I'm doing. Like...
Well, the alliances that of this style game that I played that were the most successful
They're
they
two.
basically, because the game didn't really allow it, they created 3 alliances. The main alliance is the hardcore players,
Yeah, yeah,
the warriors,
I'm familiar with how it goes. And you got your farmers.
and then you got your farms, and then you've got your training alliance.
Did you ever play Rise of Fires, man, or Rise of Ice, Rise of Empires, Fire and Ice?
Yeah.
Yeah, I played. That's the game that I spent all the money on and played for 3 years.
Guns of Glory is another one that I recently played.
Yeah.
It was kind of neat. It was a little bit of a pirate Atlantis kind of theme.
Guns of Glory. That might actually be one of the ones that's on my offers for promotions. What is it? There is one. There's a pirate ship one here. Yeah, they keep upping my offers. Yeah, I got Honkai Star Rail on here. I got Warpath. I got AFK Journey. I got Star Trek Fleet Command, and then I've got Guns of Glory, Lost Island. Didn't you say Guns of Glory? Didn't you say Guns of Glory?
Yep.
That's it, Lost Island. So this must be a slightly different. There's limited spots left, and I can do that one for 2,200 too.
I've got.
It's a mobile version one, only mobile versions.
I built a Discord server
Yeah.
for the alliance that we merged into. We went through the original alliance. Went through so many different hands, and we finally wound up with one of the strongest alliances. And I say strongest. That's overall, not actual power, because there were whales on the server that were absolutely massive, but we had players that would crush
Yeah.
those high level players.
Yeah, see, that's when I played Rise of Empires. I ended up getting into one of the top guilds in the game too, because that was the thing. I had spent money on that game, so I was pretty rugged. I mean, I could get back in there now, but I haven't even logged in for months.
But in order for the Alliance to really succeed, everybody from like day one has just got to be, pumping absolutely everything out as fast as they can.
Yeah, no, they're very controlled. To be ranked alliances, you have to to be a ranked alliance, you can't be, you can be nice, you can be good people, but most of the ranked ones are a bunch of freaking assholes, in my experience.
Well, I'm not going to disagree there at all. Our last leader, yeah, he was kind of a jerk, but it's like,
You almost have to be. You have to be to succeed, almost.
There's no reason to play if you're just going to kind of pick at it. If you're just going to pick at it.
Yeah, those kind of games you can't succeed in if you're going to pick at it.
Everybody else is just going to crush you.
Yeah, and you're just going to be fodder. It is what it is, right? That's why if you're on those servers, Rise of Empires was interesting, but the cost of everything was brutal. Having to get 30 copies of the same hero to level them up, like frickin' get lost. Like, it didn't matter. Like, you spent huge money to get the best heroes for the season, and then when it moved to the next goddamn season, all your shit was obsolete. It didn't matter how much you frickin' money spent, because the money payers already had the new characters. They were good. You could stay competitive for a freaking few seasons. I mean, it is what it is, but you're never going to be in the level as the top people, because like I said, that's the game that they were spending hundreds of thousands of dollars, man. hundreds of thousands of dollars on their accounts. Like some of these
That-
guys are
that-
dropping
that's the
15.
story.
Some of
That's
these,
the one I was talking about.
yeah, some of these guys are
That's
dropping
right.
15 grand a day, man. Like that's the game. Rise of Empires. It's
There was one lady, her husband allowed her to basically drop about $5 grand a day, and top 3 guys on ours were only doing about 1,000 a day, but they were doing it in such a way where they were doing,
very efficiently.
triple dipping.
Yeah,
They really had.
they had it dialed in. Yeah, they really had the timings and everything dialed in. I see, now that's the kind of player that I am. I figure out the mechanics of if I'm going to spend money, I'm going to get the best return for my money. Like I am not going to just spend when I can buy, if I can wait a day and buy and get 10 times as much for the same amount of money, I'm not buying that freaking package. Forget that. I'm going to buy the one that's a third of the cost, right? Like, or a tenth.
Well, and it's everything is on. It's like what you were telling me with Dragonair. Dragonair's on a cycle, and if you'll just frickin' play the cycle, it will help you get the resources.
It will lead you to the resources and help you get through the content. But you have to follow the storylines in the game and the freaking what the events are. And if you skip events, you miss rewards. And those rewards are the things that are designed to help you get through it, especially if you're lower end players. Type thing. Like if you're missing that stuff, there's no way. You can't even consider being anything. And the only reason why that game, because that game is the same as this game, Call of Dragons, it's the same as this game when it comes to the mechanics and the structure of that type of thing. But the difference being is it's way cheaper. You get a character, you get a character. Like, yeah, these ones you got to level them up and do what you got to do and get to level 4 and da-da-da-da-da. But in that game, the reason why you could succeed is because of the individual states or provinces or whatever the hell you want to call them type thing in the game. They actually had, because that was the thing. You'd have to take, every week you'd try to retake the castle in the middle of it and become the emperor of the actual state. And when you're the emperor, you had massive responsibilities, man. Like there's stuff you got to do, or people are missing out on a lot of awards and stuff. Like you can't be the emperor and be a slack ass idiot. It doesn't work. But the point of it is they had it.
It's like what you were saying before about being the alliance leader. Well, this is actually the king, the person that's over all of the server alliances.
Mm-hmm.
You got to divvy out the what is it, the multipliers, the bonuses.
Yeah, you gotta set your officials. You've got to set your 6 officials that are actually going to be, this is the war freaking lord, this is the queen, this is the emperor, this is the freaking, and they can actually make somebody in the game a joker or a fool or ridicule them, and they actually have a big freaking icon over their head and stuff like this. But the point of it is that they set it up so that the states, it was a whole cooperation thing. The whole state would cooperate. It was a no attack concept. You couldn't attack anybody that was in an alliance or that was affiliated in any way, which is most people. So it's like, get in the game, get in a damn alliance, or you're going to get your food, right? Like if you're not in an alliance, you're food. You can't go anywhere. An alliance will protect you. Once you're actually in there, they won't hit you, right? But the reason they had set it up that way, as you know, because the game did every week there was cross server competitions. So it's like, it's not in anybody's best interest to attack your own players and weaken your people on your own server. You need to freaking build farms, and you need to get your own resources through your own means type thing by playing the content and doing what you're doing. Because the fight is with the enemy province. The fight is not with the enemy alliance on the same province. They're not an enemy. But some servers, they can't do that, right? Like some servers, like we had a great server. I mean, it ended up that there was like 3 guilds that were basically the top. And everybody else, there was a number of them, but everybody followed the rules. Everybody agreed. And as soon as there was somebody who didn't, the whole freaking server would jump on them. Like, you get some dumbass asshole that would come in and start letting, they would come in and they would just attack, and they would literally attack farms and all stuff that's literally, it's all over the server. This shit's off limits. You can't attack this stuff. If you do, we will zero you. All right? And that would be it. Like, you'd get these big freaking mega accounts would just come in and defend you. It's like, somebody hit my farm, man. Like, and you don't even have to know, you don't have to say anything because it comes up on the server, and then freaking somebody would pop in and just smash them, right? Like, you can't hit farms of people that are offline and shielded, and it was great. Like, the server was really good. But in the end, the problem is that the big JKA is what it was the big one. They ended up actually merging. They took all of the biggest alliances, and they all, because you know in that game that if you had enough money, you could buy the raid, you could buy the tickets that would allow you to transfer servers at the end of the season. So you're playing against all of these other people and meeting these other people in groups and guilds on other servers. And it's every month, every time there's a new season type thing. There was a 3-week break between seasons, and every time that there was a new season, everything would, you would meet these people, and then so forth and so on, and sometimes they would move. They would leave their server and come join that big alliance or whatever. Well, after, it got to the point where it was 2 years into the game, they had merged some of the biggest players in the game and joined all into the same guild. And then at the end of that, they were all on our alliance, and I was part of that alliance and so forth and so on. But then it was the thing, I stopped spending money because my life changed and I just couldn't anymore. My business wasn't doing well, and COVID and da-da-da-da-da. So the point is that the whole mega alliance left. The entire alliance changed servers and moved to a new one and merged with the biggest guild. And they literally became an unstoppable force. Like, if you came up against that freaking guild on your map in the season event, you were just, forget it. You either work with them or they're going to make you food because their power was just retarded. You got guys like Hulk Smash was his name. Yeah, they had stupid power, like in the hundreds of billions. And it's like crazy, man. Like, you can't compete against guys like that. Their characters are completely leveled. And it's like, they've had to spend hundreds of thousands of dollars to get where they got. Like, some of them, I'm sure, were in the millions to have the accounts that they had. But you also have to take into consideration devs, content creators, developer accounts. Like, that's where whales typically come from. They don't just exist. They don't start from scratch and spend $1 million on a mobile game. Like, what kind of a freaking idiot are you? There has to be a point or a structure to it.
That's what I didn't understand.
It's like, why would you spend $1 million freaking dollars on a bloody game? Like, what the hell is wrong with you? Like, go feed 1 billion people, man. Jesus Christ, if you got that kind of money and you're wasting it on a mobile game, like, fuck off. Go feed humanity.
Go throw a block party.
Do something with your money. Like, if you want to throw it in a ditch, then freaking throw it in my ditch. I'll be happy to take it, right? Like, God, I don't get people, man. I don't get people. It's just because you can doesn't mean you should.
Oh, yeah. Most certainly.
I mean, it just is what it is. I don't care if you have $100 billion. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna have a freaking nice house that and staff to deal with it in a couple of 3 places in the world or whatever where I want to be. But there ain't gonna be a freaking $100 million car parked in the driveway. Like, why? And it's not going to be a $10 million freaking mansion. It's going to be something humble with a nice view and a decent thing so that I can go have a nice vacation or a getaway in some other part of the world. You know, I want to be on a beach in Bora Bora. I want to be on a little island where you can literally get out of your bed and jump in the ocean. Like, freaking cool, man. Like, that's a vacation. That's what you do. Why do I want to go somewhere to a big honking city and spend a whole bunch more money? And freaking fuck that. If I'm going to spend that kind of money as a billionaire, I'm going to go buy my own island. That's what I'm doing, man. I'm going to have my own island, and then the rest of the world can just go fuck themselves. You want to come here? You got to have a permission, or my nuclear missile freaking defense system will blow your ass up. No, I'm not like that. I'd be just, if I had that kind of money, man, I'd have a resort, and I would have every goddamn friend of mine that you're there that is worth their beans, because I don't make friends of people that just, you know, the kind that would show up and just take advantage of you forever. Yeah, no, that's not a friend. That's just a user. The point is I'm very generous. Yeah, there's going to be boats and sea-doos and yachts and everything to have fun and do what you're doing, but it's practical stuff. Like it's speedboats and jet skis and stuff to have fun and entertain yourself and your friends and your guests. You know, it is what it is. I mean, I can understand that. I would turn it into a business where, yeah, all my buddies get wicked discounts or something. Like, you know, it would turn into a business, and you'd have the staff, and you'd hire all the people, and everybody would manage and run your facilities, and you'd have your own space off to the side, right? Away from it all. Somebody else would deal with all that, all the guests and family and people that want to come and hang out and live where you live and check it out and come for a vacation. Yeah, this is all built for you guys. Stay the fuck over there. Leave me alone. When I want to come hang out with you, they'll do that. But it's all on me. You know, I got no problem paying the bill if I got it. I don't give a shit about money, man. I really don't. As long as I got enough to pay the bills and live, like, you know, if I could turn this into making enough money, I would literally pay my mom and dad's mortgage and rent and pay their bills, and, you know, I'm doing just fine. I got a little room here. I got my gear. I got my kit, you know, whatever. I'd buy a new computer, buy a new house, and make sure I had something to get around with. But I never go anywhere, so I don't need a $60,000 truck, which I just sold, because it's pointless. Like, why? I don't need it anymore. I have no point for it. Why should I spend $1,000 a month for a truck plus a whole bunch of insurance and everything else for something that's going to sit in the basement and never be used? You know, I mean, I sold it. I got rid of it. I eliminated my expense.
Old 2000, and it gets like 9 miles to the gallon, and it's like I'm thankful that, you know, it'll get me around town if I need to, but you know, a few years ago I was like, I'm not driving this unless I'm making some money, because it's a tool, it's an expense.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's even the thing, man. Even some of your friends now. I mean, nowadays somebody invites you to a wedding, it's going to cost you more than you can afford to go, man. Like, if you're a normal person, like, there's all these expectations, and oh, fuck off. I'm sorry, I can't make it. I mean, I'd love to support my friends and family and everything else, but if they want anything more than just me, I ain't going. I can't afford it. The cost of living is so driven these days. It's hard to be, to do unto your fellow man, because the cost of living is deadly anymore. Like, it's just getting ridiculous, man. It is what it is. Somebody like myself, you know, we can manage to hold on, but so 80% of the population, they have nothing, man. They just don't have the ability to pay these kind of rents and mortgages and bills and utilities and cell phone costs and everything else on top of it. It's like Everything seems to have a monthly payment attached to it these days. You don't buy software, you rent it. And it's the same thing as the dude. I saw a little meme online like yesterday, and that's exactly the same concept that they say. It's he's just making a point. Yep.
I'll be right back.
PC Gamer 50. Mm-hmm. How you doing? Joey, what are you gonna do? Okay, well, this thing's running out. I need 10 more of these damn things before... Oh, another epic. Yay! Be something I don't have. No, Civilius, I have you. Bloop. Come on. Instagram followers, notifications. Yep. You are not cute, dude. Special supply. Yeah. What you gotta do, like, it's like that name thing, rewards preview. Yeah. The only one I don't have out of the list is Gladros. Oh, the simpering dude. Freaking whiner. Oh, it's just the wind.
Sorry about that.
No.
Got a Bladderbuster Diet Coke, and it
I hear
interrupted
you.
my.
It's like when it comes, man. It's time. I cannot wait. I have to go now. I respect that.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I know. You still sound fucking terrible, buddy.
Well, thanks a lot.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. It's just the truth,
Ah,
man. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. It's like you got my support. I feel for you, man. I cringe. I sit here and listen to you all night, sputter and spew. I know how that feels. It's horrific. It's really frustrating when it just won't go away.
well, and not only that, for the most part, I feel fine.
Yeah, it's just that. And it sounds like you're dying. And you're not. You're just sputtering every now and again. So it's
No, I
it's
mean
just like
it's
those
feeling like
coughs,
I am dying.
It's
It's
just
it feels like I'm dying.
a little phlegm that gets into it's still in your lungs and you just can't get it out.
It just won't go away.
Maybe you should put some Vicks Vapor Rub on your chest, man. I don't care anybody says, that shit works. Go to bed with some Vicks Vapor Rub on your chest, man. Frickin' shit works. It'll get rid of it. It'll break your chest. It'll break that shit up in your chest and make it go away.
Yeah,
It's,
I've got.
it stinks and it freaking, but it works, man. Like you literally just need to put that shit on your chest and on your feet. And I think it's oil of, which one is it? There's one of those freaking oils that you can put on your feet that really helps too. You can say what you want, that shit works, man.
All right. Well, that's weird. Do a heavy hook around the mana field there. Oh, I love the smell of menthol.
Mm-hmm. I do too.
I used to do radio control mud racers,
Oh yeah, yeah.
and
I used to sell them. I used to be a dealer for that shit for Traxxas T-Max and stuff like that, like the this, those big
yeah,
mud bogging gas powered RC cars and stuff.
and for carpet, we would uh, use like oil of wintergreen. It would slightly dissolve the foam of the carpet racers.
Oh yeah.
Uh, and it was nice. But I'd get my little Tamaya frog out there, and it would be like, go, and my car would be broken,
Yeah.
in that 1 second.
Yeah. Yeah, some of that shit just yeah. It was you put
Hey,
all this effort
$20
into it.
fee. Yeah, I can't. I got 1 second of thrill.
Yeah, well, that's exactly it. You put all this time and effort into it, and it's over in the blink of an eye. It's like it's worse than Christmas, for Christ's sake. It's like turkey dinner, fucking, it's like freaking a lot of goddamn work for 5 minutes of feast, you know what I mean? And everybody has to go sleep because it's turkey and it's got drugs in it that make you sleepy. Tryptophan, or what the hell ever it's called.
Well, that's why, some of those models, you know, got became so popular is because, they were sturdy enough to hang around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I was in the RC business, and that's the point. Yeah, you go buy the gas-powered Traxxas T-Max, and the thing costs you $4,000 for the gear and the setup and the controllers and all of the other shit and spare parts because you're just going to break it the first day you get it. Guy literally come. I thought it was the best day of my life, man. Freaking, I was the sales manager type thing for the Radio Shack at Fort St. John, BC, Canada, working for the boss who was a freaking hardcore alcoholic. Yeah, what a life that was, man. Holy shit, long time ago. But anyway, yeah, he's the guy that eventually literally got arrested for setting himself on fire in the middle of the Walmart in downtown Fort St. John. Poured gas all over himself and set himself on fire in the fucking middle of a Walmart in the middle of the day. It was my former employer. It's like, wow, man. I've had a lot of weird experiences in my life, so it's like, shit. Needless to say.
But yeah, I for a while I did, the little electric,
Electric razors.
what was it, 12 scale and 10 scale electric. That was my Tamiya Frog. Um, it'd be funny because I, fix it, run it, in my yard, right off the curbs, and it was like totally indestructible. Set it out on the dirt track, and
Toast.
1 second at best, and it was trash.
Oh,
And it's just
Jesus.
like, well, by the time, even if I had the parts on hand, I've already, pretty much last place already. But I had my friend's dad who took us out there, so I had, enjoyed hanging around him during all that. I tried to do the RC planes and finally got one of those, hand-built kits and got it to like 90% completion, and it was at the point where you're supposed to sit there and balance and fine-tune and whatnot, and a buddy of mine's like, well, let's just see it glide. And I was like, oh, that's seems simple enough, and I just let it kind of drop to the ground, and it just shot straight up in the air, knifed over, and then dropped right on one of the wings and just shattered everything. And I was like, well, there goes 6 months.
Yep.
Gotta rebuild you gotta go buy the entire kit all over because there's, everything had to be fixed. So crazy. Well, I was going after these bears, but dang it. Seems like I've been waiting for 15 minutes already.
Yeah.
Bet you I'm stalled somewhere. Or I'm clear across the world. Yeah, 13 minutes to get there. Well, that's great. Well, that's going. I guess I'll go over to Dragonair's, see what's happening over there.
Yes. I just popped into Stu's channel just to say hello, and I think he's about to raid me with his 35 members, so...
Lava layer or elemental domain. Let's see. Why did that get quiet? 22.
Amazon Prime, yeah. Spides. Spides. Amazon Prime. Yeah.
colors. Yep. Evil dragon was killed by a candy wrapper.
Oh, Jesus. I don't even know that. Here comes Stu. Hello, Stu. Yeah, I need to join your Discord, man. Hello, Stu and crew. I need to join your Discord. I do need to take that advice. Yeah, you're welcome to pop into mine too when you're available someday. Always welcome there, good sir. Thanks for popping by again. Really appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. Hello, hello. I can't complain, actually. Day's been pretty good, Stu. Had a great night last night. One of my best streaming nights ever, actually. And new viewers. Made a few dollars. Dragonair actually contacted me for a change, so I'm pretty happy about that. They've finally reached out to me and helping me continue to do this, so I'm pretty happy about that. And yeah, just doing a dual stream here because this is what I do. I'm pretty much Dragonair based 12 hours a day. You know how I am. I'm here 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. 7 days a week streaming this Dragonair game, but I got to make some money on the side, so you'll see that I'm being sponsored by Call of Dragons at the moment as well, but you know, we've still got 3 accounts to play, so I have to play them all at the same time because there's just too much to do. Needless to say, good sir, thanks for popping in. Hope the family's well. Enjoy your day with the family. Thanks for coming by. We always appreciate you. I'd raid you, but I'm little. You're not. So there's not much point in me bringing you 2 people. Hello everybody, please follow if you haven't, hit those notifications. Like I said, we're live 12 hours a day. We're pretty dedicated to this game, the Dragonair thing here. Call the Dragons, we're throwing it up. It's a good game, check it out. It helps support the stream if you decide to play that for a little bit. But other than that, it's we're all about Dragonair. As you can see, my stream's pretty dedicated for the most part. I have multiple scenes, long streams. We do everything. We host, we guest, we talk, we help people, and it's all just hang out. Rikasawa Gaming, the server's wide open. It's welcome to come in and join the community, be part of it. Oh, if you're playing other games, I'll create new channels for you. No problem. It's all just me, so happy to help. Just bringing people in and growing and enjoying followers, and yeah, there's lots of sponsorships with that game, Stu. It's a pretty decent game. I enjoy it. It seems okay. This one's a 2-week sponsorship, so it's but I literally made more freaking money, $84 to be exact, off of this one than I have off anything else in about the first 15 minutes, and you know, it was good. It's I've got goals. I got goals to meet. Hopefully, some other people will check it out. But on the other side of the game, we still want to drive that Dragonair, get them in the door. I am hoping that they will eventually give me a download link so that I can really support the game. Throw rocks at them for me, Stu, and tell them to give Rikasawa a download link. Because I promote the crap out of this game, and I need more incentives to draw people in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it there, Oreos. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's my follow dance. Do, 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 do. It's all good. We are a little cray-cray some days, but, you know, whatever. Keeps life interesting. Yeah, run around and do the daily things here for a momento. That one's just sitting over there doing its thing for the moment, hanging out in the desert. You know, we got, basically we got an alliance here going on. They're about to come in and smash us. It's getting a little tough. Got big bears that you gotta go fight, and you can turn them into your own people, and da-da-da-da-da. It's quite entertaining. Same thing. It's, you know, it's typically same as gacha games. It's this one is a lot like the games I've played in the past. Very similar to games like, you know, Rise of Empires and that type of thing. But for the most part, it's pretty darn entertaining. But yeah, you gotta have support, you gotta have an alliance, and you gotta be on it, or you're literally just not gonna succeed in this game, because that's basically the difference. I can't even build the first building is my issue. I am the alliance leader, I've taken that on. We have to build this core fortress in this thing, and I need 500,000. I'm only at 423.1. So we need our members to actually contribute more, because the enemy's coming right in the door. So that's that. Needless to say, that's where we're at in that particular scenario. Yeah, you get in there, the shields come up, we're already open. Enter in there and have a look-see and do what you gotta do, you know. Animation, decent characters, it's all decent. It's just a quick review of that game, basically, for people. You know, there's similarities, you gotta level characters up, you gotta do your thing. Talents, skills, you get lots of characters, they give you lots of things. We got 4 legendaries right off the bat. That was quite cool. And that's that. I got things to do on Dragonair, so I'm gonna pop over here for a minute. Or 10. Where are we here? You'll notice the rotating Dragonair. I usually have another slide show up above my feed over here on the right side, but that's where my promotional one is for the moment, so I have it disabled. I typically have multiple scenes, and I love to play these memes. These blurbs are freaking awesome. You can play them with Rikasawa points, which you get just from earning.
Fetch me their soul!
Then again, you can get beats and bits and all that other stuff too, but I'm more interested in, you know, I'll make a living in the way I make a living and so forth, because that's what I do. I make a living at this is what I'm trying to do. Life has changed, and I find myself in a position where this is what I do. I live in this little room and stream to you folks and try to entertain you every day, all day. I'm literally here 12 hours a day. My stream last night was over 14 because I was enjoying myself. It is what it is. I'm here. I get up, I go to bed, I'm here again. That's what I do. So thanks for being here. I appreciate the support. We grew a number last night. You know, we've come up like another 20 followers in the last little bit. But that's basically the gist of it. I play 3 accounts on Dragonair. I literally run 3 accounts simultaneously. I have 2 in Season 2. I have 1 in Season 1. And then I do have access to the Season 3 test server. I am here to help, so if you want to pop in, the Discord channel is right on the screen. If you're a new player trying to get assistance or help, that I'm happy to do. It doesn't cost me no dime. I am free. I will help in any way I can. And I do have a lot of knowledge. I've gone through it 3 times with pay-to-play and free accounts. Through Season 1, I'm halfway through Season 2 on 2 accounts. I've run through the content on the Season 3 server for the most part. But there's not enough hours in the day for me to do very well on all 3. So my primary account is my main, and it's the one I focus on for the most part. Because I'm human, and I can only be in so many places at once. It would work better if Dragonair would let me open two different instances at the same time, but the game can't do that. It's not capable. So I can't have it on a mobile, and I can't because they're connected, right? Because everything's linked. So that's basically the gist of that. Okay. I'm just going to run up here and go get that little blue thing, because the little blue things drive me batshit crazy. I can't have little red dots and stuff on my screen because, you know, they annoy me. That's Soapy in the background. He's on the Discord server. He's trying to, you know, he's coughing up along there, you know, trying to pass a loogie. A little nasty. What you going to do? Okay, Mr. Treasure Hunter. You look like Brody. I just caught sight of a thief. Yeah, whatever. I'm just here to open the chest because you're just, just the way it is. Yeah, we got all sorts of things going on here. Blurps and blitz and bleeps, and we stream to 8 different platforms simultaneously. We are on Trovo, we are on Kick, we are on Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, and I would be on TikTok, but I don't have a stream key as well for them. And yeah, I'm on most of these places. That's where it's gonna go, down there, over there, and up there. First try. Why? Because I'm pretty good at those puzzles. I do like those puzzles. I enjoy them. Yeah, I know. And for anybody who's not aware of it, this is Tavira. This is a really good spot to go get a set of daily resources, because your market has 2 of the key ingredients that you want. Between this one and Dragon's Area, you want to go to this guy. Now, I don't think you really need to buy a lot of resources, but you do need to buy specific pieces for the main things that you use, just to have enough so that you can run around. Now, obviously, hot chilies are very important to me, because I like the hot chilies. But this, the beast meat, that's right there. You just all 50 of them bad boys. And then, prestige meat, times 30. Okay, and then there's other odds and ends here and so forth and so on. You can literally do what you do with the extras, but those are the 2 things I take from there, because they allow me to level up and get my increased damage and attack and all this other type of stuff that I need. I haven't dug into the new recipes too much, a little bit in Season 3. The rigors of content creating and trying to cross platforms and doing all of this type of stuff and trying to be on 8 places at once and build streams on TikTok and Instagram and Facebook and, you know, trying to get followers in all of these places to build up myself through my own talents and means. And I stream a lot, so it leaves less time for me to actually create my content, so my live streams are available constantly, but you will see massive amounts of videos, content, walkthroughs, stuff's coming. I've literally am about to hit 1,000 hours of live stream for Dragonair. Like, literally, my numbers are getting very close. Yeah, the achievements there. I need to get out of here. That 941.26 hours is where we are at. And it's pretty much all straight Dragonair. Now, the first 200 of it is probably complete crap because I didn't have my audio straightened out and so forth and so on, but for the most part, there is a lot of valuable things in there on those. There's a lot of talks, there's a lot of shared streams with Sky Asterisk and other people that have been around and involved and so forth for quite some time in this game, since the very beginning. And I've played 3 accounts all the way through Season 1, and I've played 2, and whatever, I already said that. So the point of it is, I'm starting to develop some pretty mad skills, knowledge, and information. But I'm just here to help people and allow them to have the information, play the game, make it simpler for beginning players to understand what's involved, what's coming, what they need to do, where they need to go, what advice that can be given that is going to help them achieve early seasons and in the games. Because if you come into this game in Season 1, as you all know, blinded, and don't look things up, ask questions, or do anything, you're going to run into issues. You're going to miss things, you're going to make mistakes, you're going to miss heroes that you could have or should have gotten, and it's all just because of lack of knowledge. So as content creators, the leads, myself, Stu, freaking some of the bigger ones, Stu, he's big. We like Stu. I've always liked Stu. I've been watching his stuff since the beginning type thing. But then you got, I still throw them out there, the Ivy Lees and the Odd One Gamings and the Scratches and so forth and so on. They all do great things for this game. A lot of information, a lot of content out there. But you got to take into consideration that there's a lot of us small streamers trying to spread the word. I am literally the guy that's on Kick and Trovo with this game. When I'm live there for 12 hours every day, there ain't nobody there, man. There's nobody. There's nobody. There's no followership. There is categories for it on both platforms, but there's nobody there. So, trying to spread the word. Make the game more popular, more of this, more of that. Hello, YouTube person. I see you. Welcome. Please subscribe if you can. I only have 23 viewers on YouTube, and I'm really trying to get to... I only have 23 subscribers on YouTube, and I desperately need to get it to 500. So, I greatly appreciate it if anybody can, will, or wants to support that their endeavor. Same concept. Call of the Dragons. We kind of like it. It's a good game. Get in there, check it out. Can give you some good advice. We met a lovely lady yesterday that is from the very beginning of the game as well, and high-end servers knowledge. She has huge information, and she was here streaming with us last night. So if you checked last night's stream about that particular game, she was live in the Discord server, and she actually gave us a lot of tips and tricks and information. It is a harder game to play if you don't spend money. Because it's going to be hard to get yourself leveled up and so forth fairly quickly to be competitive, but it just depends on where you are. And as long as you know the tricks and you know what's happening and you know what to watch for and you've got a good consistent alliance, the idea is to get in there, get yourself as good and get built as good as you can as fast as you can, and then maybe merge into a bigger alliance that'll accept you because it's better with bigger, better people. But very good. We like it. Not as much as Dragonair. I'm sorry to say. It's the graphics, people. I am not a cartoon guy. I like anime with detail that looks more human-like. I like fantasy games. That's why I love Wizards, which is, I like Build-It games, Rise of Empires, back in the days, Age of Empires, this kind of thing, where you went out and build your farms and so forth and so on, and even SimCities, but the Civilizations and some of these newer ones, they're too goddamn hard, man. It's like, I want to play a game, I want to have fun. I don't want to need a chemical engineering degree to be able to play a game, like, holy shit. But that's the thing, right? I come at it, I play it from a guy who spends a little bit or a guy who doesn't, if I can. That's the difference with this account, okay? Like, this is my prime, so I do have some good characters. I've spent money on this account, but I don't have the ability to do that anymore because my life kind of fell apart. So I am starting over again, and I am really enjoying this, and I'm trying to make this a career, and I'm starting from nothing, living in my parents' basement. It's not a basement, but it's a room, whatever. At 52 years old, so I appreciate your support, folks. It is what it is. We're here to enjoy some time, build community, and hang out together and just have some fun. Talk about some games, talk about some situations, and get in there. Right at the moment, I'm just babbling, so I get sidetracked. I was actually going to go in here and say this is my character list for this server. Obviously, we have many. I have most of the epics. I have all of the rares. I have a decent number of legendaries, but some of them I only just got them. Just about all my characters, except for the ones I've recently got, are scrolled. This guy's new. I just got him. He's, I'm questionable, but I got no scrolls on him. So now I'm to the point where I'm actually starting to level some other people, trying to get other teams up. This is my main account. I literally missed Drizzt on this account. Like, I got Elminster with his book, and I got a few things. I got some really good epics. I got some great pulls. I did a 150 dice pull off the beginning of Season 2 type thing across a day and a half. Probably more like half a day. Morning and night for me. But that was basically the gist of things with that. And it is what it is. I have to make all those videos. I have to produce them all, but they're all there. I've pulled Sagomir on this account. I pulled Sagomir off the horn. That's where I got him. I actually pulled him off the horn. But I have actually had pretty good luck. I have pulled across my 3 accounts. I've pulled probably 7, maybe even 8 epics off the horn. So, yeah, lately I've been getting some better ones. I got some good teams and so forth and so on. I messed up my Kleos Clepsydria thingy this week. I got 2 more runs that I do have to do there, but my lightning team, I messed it up this week. I wasn't paying attention. I was in the middle of doing something else, and I dropped into the damn necrotic dungeon thinking it was the ice dungeon. And I fought the necrotic boss with my top ice team and messed myself up. So then I went back to the ice to do it and tried to do it with what remaining ice dudes I had, and yeah, it didn't go well. So needless to say, I have to do the Radiant one, and I have to do the Lightning one. But my Radiant and Lightning teams, they kind of suck right now, so it is what it is. I'm not a huge fan of the Thunderbolt thing. I just haven't made it function. This is what I've done for this week. I've just got the 4. I did great, obviously, with my fire team. I've tried it multiple ways without my Necro tank in there. But this is the best way. I got the best rewards, which gave me 4 out of 5 for the week, because you can only get 1 more if you get over 22 million. So as long as I get over 11, I'm happy. I normally would have been over 11 on probably 2 or 3 of them. But because I did this screw up, I had to recover and go back. My poison team didn't do worth a shit. And my Ice Blast team, I ended up just using the extras, and they're not even fully leveled, trying to do what I was doing. And because they work directly with my best Radiants, these are the only 3 Radiants I have leveled, is the challenge for this one. And the reason for this is because trying to focus on 3 accounts is very freaking difficult. There is so much running dungeons. And, leveling and so forth and so on between 3 accounts. This is why I stream something else, because it's boring as hell. Period. To sit here and watch me for 12 hours a day run dungeon after dungeon after dungeon on the same account. That's just stupid. I'm not going to make viewers do that. But I still need to play my accounts. I still need to deal with my content creator stuff. So they're there. It's done. I'm still working on it. I'm still bringing it. I'm still presenting it. The only reason that the puzzles and one is on top right now is because it's the primary right now that's producing the ability to actually be here. Because without income, I can't even pay the Discord monthly fees or the Amazon Prime subscriptions or anything else. Like, I can't, no income. So I've got to do what I got to do. So that's why the dual feed. Support and assistance is kind of where we're at until we're actually a little bit better. And putting more content out so I can really build my YouTube channels and so forth and so on and get things done. Dragonair is about to start focusing more on YouTube than they are on Twitch anyway, which is entertaining, but I Twitch to them all, I stream to them all simultaneously, so that it does not affect me. Just checking out a few things there, making sure I'm not missing any police information. Okay, so that's where we at. We looked at those guys. But that's the issue, so if I go over there in my radiance, so yes, extreme radiant damage, if I challenge this, I ain't gonna be able to do squat diddly. But it's almost to the point where I could use a different team and try to at least get past 3 million would be cool. Because my Radiant team... Where are you? Oh, Rally. Jesus. I don't want Rally. I want Radiance. Thank you. So that's the point. I do have the characters. I just don't have them leveled. So we've got the tanks type thing. This one's new. I only just got her this season. This one's new. I only just got her. This one I only just got at the end of the last season. This one I just got. So this is the point. And I just haven't leveled them. Because I've been busy leveling everybody else. But that's basically the difference. I have also the alliance leaders in all 3 places, so I have to make sure I pop between my accounts and make sure that everything is taken care of, because if the alliance leader doesn't do their job properly, then everybody misses out on massive resources, and that just isn't right. So, tidbit there, folks, if you're going to be an alliance leader, do your job. It's the way it should be. I heard a blue loop. What was the blue loop? On the same channel. Was that a blue loop from Discord, or was that a blue loop from somewhere else? Oh, that was a direct message, probably. Jesus. They always start with that. Yeah, I had a second person come and try to get me to try to play a different game today. But I had already played it, so I'm literally of the frame of mind that it was like, yeah, no, I already played that one. I'm not interested in playing that one. I'm not a fan. It's an okay game, but I don't like games that pop up and ask you to pay constantly. I'm not interested. If I want to pay, I'll pay. And I'll go find my own place to do so. You know what I'm saying? That makes more sense to me. So yeah, if I come over here and do that, I try to take on Radiant Boy, that's just not gonna happen. I could try to take him on with something else, but I should check and see what my Lightning team, what they can come and muster for this one. let's go, let's go. Chat. There we go. Oreos. Loving that Oreos name. That's a good name. This is one of your collecting hot chili zones, so you need to make sure you come in here when you pop up for the Chief Challenge and go get the chilies that are just close by, because it's really not very far to go. You just have to run down the hill, take those 3 that we just grabbed, run down the hill. I always grab these just because like I said, I can't have things that I didn't go get because it drives my brain mental. And then there's one more right over here. And then that's basically it. You can go up and around. If you go up and around, there is actually more of them, and then you can actually come around the base and do a circle. That is one of your prime. Oh, add. Yeah, there's nothing up there. This stuff is not hot chilies. You gotta get down the wall first. Trovo, is that what you were making noise there? Where are we getting the noise from? I gotta look for the bleep bleeps because there's a message. Oh, Facebook comments. There it is. Okay, dokie. Move to done. Okay. That's an interesting tidbit. Yeah. Okay. Need coffee. Gotta get a coffee. This is a 14-hour stream last night. Slept for like 5 hours. Got up and do it again. Kind of the way I do things. Now we're a little over 3 hours into this one and going strong, peeps. Yeah, see, this is the other way is to go down past all the way down. Once you get around the upper corner down by the Grave of Curse, that's where the other hot chilies are. And then there's literally more of them down by north of Ueris, or Ulestein, pardon me. North and to the right. Okay, so this is where we are. This is lightning. We will just see if there's anything that we can make happen in here. I do believe that I have a lightning team prepared. I might not. Shit, I might have deleted it. Needed space. Violet Dragon, Temporal Tester, Ancient Battle. Oh, Ardor of Lightning. There it is. Doofus. Okay. Now, Hehutical, she tries to do some healing on the peoples. That's why they're lined up like this, because they need to be within her pattern for her to be able to drop that heal on everybody. I need to get the link lightning and poison, and then maybe we can actually do a little better. She's only 90, but she is scrolled. We do have a resurrecting healer. We've got Fisk as poison. Fisk might be able to do a little damage. She's Thunderbolt match for the big guy. Fisk is poison. Huticles heals. I'm gonna lose the Thunderbolt boost if I don't have a match in there. Hey Toes. How are you, brother? Nice to see you. How you doing? Ooh. Oh, big stretch, big stretch. I presume that's Toes popping in. Oh, maybe not. Oh, there he is. Hello, Toes. I knew you were coming in.
Oh, I'm good.
How you be?
I'm good. How you been, man?
I actually had a great night, actually. Good stream. Productive. Added like 20 viewers. 20 followers, I should say. Yeah, it's been a good night. This new game, this new sponsorship here, this Call of Dragons game is pretty cool. We've been playing it and making some dollars to help support, and that's really helping. So we just need a bunch more people to do that for me. So I'm just, you know, pounding social media and so forth. Just got raided by Stu Gaming again. That's awesome. Loving Stu.
Oh, yeah?
It's pretty easy though. I mean, I appreciate everybody, but I'm literally the only one that's typically here. After this time of night, it's like it gets to the point where there's nobody online for Dragonair, other than there's a few viewers.
Oh, yeah.
There's a few viewers, but there's nobody streaming except me. So, or other languages. There's a couple that are in other languages that I can't understand you.
Yeah.
Sorry, can't help you.
I'm just doing goblins to level up some new legendaries.
No, you got some new ones, eh?
Yeah.
Anybody in particular?
I got Dylan. I mean, my legendary. I can't enunciate his names, so I'll show you here in a second. It's like, I'll just let you say it.
For those that are viewing, you'll see that come up in my camera feed. I will show his live feed there.
This auto raid. There we go.
Oh, yeah, you already had the Dauntless boy. Oh, yeah.
This guy here.
Jorn Urgander. Oh, yeah, Sharlak. Yeah, I got Sharlak. Sharlak's a good summoner. He is Talwar. It's Talwar. He is the poison tank. I actually always wanted him before I actually had a real poison tank, but your Urgander is way better than him.
Yeah, I know.
You already got Urgander, and Urgander's just the best poison tank there is, as far as I'm concerned. Urgander's even better than Malak.
But I got this guy, Garion.
Garion is great, support healer. He is not one of the ones I use as a primary, but he does have his place in certain fights because he has a speed reducer, I think. Like he slows down their cast or reduces their energy, so I forget the details. Iola's fantastic. Iola's one of the best characters.
Yeah.
She's great. She's really good in the with the Violet Dragon. Grumog.
Guys, Clovis and Kamari.
Oh yeah. Well, they work. That 3-man team actually works really well with Garius. Yeah, but if you put Garius in, yeah, he's the simpering. He's afraid of the wind. That guy.
He gets killed easy.
Yeah, he's squishy as shit. I don't know. He's the only epic. Like there's that new event that pops up in season 2 here, and it just popped up today. It's got you can choose the 3 heroes, and if you get all of the thing all the way up, you get another epic chest. But the only thing in the chest that I don't have is him, the simpering dude. It's like I don't even want him. I could care less. Her, I have her, but I just got her. I have him. But I don't have. I have a little bit of experience with the other guy because he's the enabler for your rally team. Her, I just haven't used her. I just don't have any experience. I just got her, so. I haven't had a chance to check her out. This guy, Nimbus, I've used Nimbus extensively, but the other Dauntless team I talked to you about, the other characters are better.
Right. I got Fizzle, Durana.
Some rares, yeah, okay, so. Yeah, that's
And
keeping it
whatever.
good.
I don't know who that is. That's about all I got. Did 15 Helio, whatever, died.
Heliolites. Yeah, so the game is going to give everybody Dragonair. They at the end on the 30th, they're giving everybody in the game 100 or 100 of the purple dice.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, you got 100 purple dice coming, free from Dragonair.
I think that this guy is pretty awesome, this little mushroom dude, because he puts out 65 accuracy in the arena.
Well, he's good in arena, sure, but he's not very good anywhere else. He's
A lot of accuracy.
yeah, but it's completely useless in anything but Gladiator. You can't use it. Doesn't work. Doesn't come up. It's not accessible. So yeah, I mean, I looked at his specs in the beginning type thing, but the only reason why I'm skeptical is because I don't have Talwar. I've never used him. I've fought against him extensively in PvP and other places, and I kill him all the time. I don't have a problem beating Talwar. But the other side of the coin is like I've always said, every character in the right makeup, if somebody knows how to put them together, he's going to be deadly because he's got wicked skills. Like some of the stuff he's capable of is just cool. But you got to have him built with enough attack and enough resistance, or enough accuracy, I should say, to make it land. And it's just, like, I don't even know. He's not 100. And you see, look, he has 100%, so he doesn't need accuracy on that one. He's 100%. He doesn't even need accuracy. And he puts an accuracy penalty too, an attack penalty too for 10 seconds as well. They're both 100%. Like, the specs on this guy are fantastic. If I had this tank, I think I would use him a lot. But I don't have him. I've never been able to play with him. But I don't have Urgander either. If I had Urgander, I wouldn't give a shit. But I've also got Malik, like from season 2. And I've used him. He has some good places where he's a tank that can actually, his ultimate does some pretty damn good damage.
This guy is...
Urgander's, he's awesome. I mean, Urgander is literally one of the best tanks in the game. I mean, he's great. But you still have places where, I mean, it's the same thing. I come up against Urgander all the time and kill him too. So it just depends, you know. You got to have your right teams, your right makeups. If you got the right support characters to keep them alive and do their job, and everybody's working the way that they're supposed to, they are very hard to kill. But I still say Garius is one of the most independently powerful tanks in this game. And that's like, you know, he's an epic level guy type thing, but how many times have you fought in PvP and had a 5-man team on your side and it's only Garius on the other, or vice versa. You know, it's like literally I've been the guy with Garius and the other man, and he's alive. Like, he's literally alive, and he lives right till the end of it. They cannot kill him. 5-man team. Can't kill Garius, right? But it all depends on how he's spec'd. If he's spec'd wrong, or if you have the right character that can block the ability at the right time, he's dead. And that's just the way it is, right? So it's quite fascinating. Right at the moment, I'm just trying to run through a poison. I'm trying to do the Lightning Weekly Chief Challenge here to try to get at least 1, preferably 2, maybe 3 points would be awesome. But I'm not even 100% sure that that's actually going to happen. So yeah, that's cool. We like the visuals. So that's how it works, folks. You know, and I can actually change screens and make yours bigger and so forth and so on. Somebody comes into Discord, happy to help. We can show the screens, we can pop it right in here, and we're able to assist you. So we can literally look right at your screen and say, look, change this to this, do that to that, use this guy, use that guy, use this guy. You know, lead you in the right direction to which ones you want to pick out of the epic chest if you spend the 99 cents, which is an absolute must in my opinion. You know, there's little things like I'm actually talking to the channel there, man, so I'm talking to everybody basically. But yeah, what it basically comes down to is when you have those resources, like I have done the free-to-play thing on the game, and it is tough with more than one account. If you have one account and you play your account very well, I literally ran into a free-to-play player the other day that finished his Season 1 in 17th place overall on the server. But that requires precise building, you have to make sure you hit all the events, you have to make sure that you do everything's in the right sequence, because the game feeds you. I keep saying this. It's like, yes, every time you cross a level or pass a storyline or do something, you get it. Every time you get your chapter levels or whatever up, every time it raises a level, you get stamina. You know, every time something major happens, they give you stamina. At key points, they need stamina. Like through the middle of trying to do the weekly dungeons to make sure you finish the event, they give you stamina. That's what it's about. Follow the game, play the game properly. You will get the things you need. If you are not one of these people that can play this game that much, if you're more of a casual player that's just trying to come in, if you miss events or something like that, you're going to miss rewards. It is what it is. There are, you know, with advice, there's ways to get around things. There's some events that are nowhere near as important as other ones, and you can just completely ignore them. That's no big deal. But little certain things are necessary. Right off the bat, I am not. I wouldn't be if I could avoid it. I wouldn't be a free-to-play player. I'm not that guy. I am the guy that likes to spend a little bit of money on a game and enjoy it. Right? I want to get the basic minimums. So I always say the same thing. There's 3 recommendations that I make. If you're a money spender, there's 3 spots that you can spend the absolute minimum in this game, and you will get a reward. The returns are fantastic, but you have to be here to finish the content. And all it is the 2 monthlies. I'm literally just talking about the 2 monthlies. For Canada, one's like $6.49 or $6.99, and because I'm Canada, and the other one is like $13 or $11.99 or $13 or whatever the hell it is, plus taxes and shit. So the point is that those give you the little extra wire marrows you need daily. It gives you an extra 100. It gives you an extra 30 stamina every day. It gives you 30 raid tickets every day. It gives you 15 extra save slots at the bottom, which is these things. Save slots, right? Without these 30 save slots, I would be pulling my face out. because I use every one of them, and I literally use them over and over and over again. Like I'm deleting some that I'm not using, like I'm upgrading and removing the previous, because you have to. Like there is so many fights that you need teams for. But that's basically my gist of it. If you come in and you have the knowledge, you can change the game. The only other thing is that I recommend people really spend money on is the Walker's Trails. The Walker's Trails add-on gives you a great deal more stamina. It doubles everything up. It makes it so you get more heliolites, you get more of the blue chests, you get more of the key stuff in this game that helps you to advance faster and have stronger, better characters. And it all depends on your karma. I still say the same thing, man. All the dice rolls and all that other stuff, I have pretty good luck. I'm a good person. I try to do the best I can to other people. You know, it is what it is. What comes around goes around. If you're an asshole, the world gives you what you give it. And that's just the simple way I have to say it. It's, yeah, it just is the way it is. People are... Be nice. Be nice unto others. Treat people with respect. Your energy will be better. Your vibrations are better. Your life will be better. Period. Treat people like shit. The world treats you like shit. That's just the way it is. So, you'll have better luck in game. That's what it is. If you have a big cloud over your head and you have a lot of negativity and you hold a lot of past hate and shit like that, it affects you every day, people. Self-development, learn a few things, read some books. It'll make all the difference in the world and the luck you have in absolutely everything. Because there is no such thing as luck. You make your own. By the way that you act every day in the world, that's where luck comes from. But anyway, that's that. So, dice, it is what it is. They're giving you 100 dice at the end of the month. That is coming. It's been confirmed and guaranteed. I believe it's the 30th is when it comes out. But that's to assist with the 0.2 chance, and they're trying to make a few things up and so forth and so on. So that's the dealio.
100 purple or what?
Purple, yeah, 100 purple. There's another event that's a second event that's actually been backed up to May. They've split them and separated them. And that's the event that actually gives everybody 5 free heliolites and does things like that. They've...
I'm third on the server. I should get 20 when this PvP thing stops.
You'll actually get more than that. If you're third on the server, oh, the PvP thing. Yeah. I hear what you're saying. I thought you meant season end. I thought you meant in the horse running for the season. You were like, if you're doing that, well then. Yeah, because I did. I pulled the season and I was in the gold running at the end of season 1 on my main account. So. When you said you're going to get 20 tickets, it's like, yeah, that's what I got. I got 20 tickets at the end of the season for rolls for the next season. Out of the season 2 specific one. But that's the point. And now it's just time to dig in and start mass creating content that explains all this stuff to people, because I have it. I have all this stuff recorded. I even have me pulling Sagamir on the horn recorded. It's on a live video. I just have to go pull it out and create a short and prove to people that this shit actually can happen. But that's the thing with the dice. When it's a 0.2% chance is what it is. Which means, yeah, they're giving you 100. But the chances are they're the same as the Otherworld Horn, is what they've stated. So the odds of getting a legendary from a purple dice are the same as the odds of getting a legendary from the horn. And I have got a legendary from the horn. But a 0.02%, not 0.2, 0.2, pardon me, 0.2% chance converts to 1 every 500. You could pull 500 purple dice, and your odds should say that you'll get 1. But it all depends on your luck. And I say the same thing. I don't give a shit who you are. If you have good luck, you will pull 10 and you'll get 1. If you have bad luck, you'll pull 2,000 and you won't get 1. And that's just the luck of the draw, because it's 0.2% of a chance. It's not a guarantee. People have to understand the difference. Hello. I talked a lot there, so now I'm going to shut up for a second. Let everybody absorb. Okay, so we got a little fist going on.
I'm gonna level up Talwar and see what happens. See how he does.
Oh, I'd be checking him out, man. If I have him, I'd need to test him. I mean, I can go into the Season 3 server, but it's not the same thing because the Season 3 server has the Season 3 affinities, like the elemental connections, right? With the elements, like it's literally poison and ice. So yeah, I used Varesh. Already tested the Goblin run.
We lose all our gear. We have to start all our gear over.
Yeah, I'm aware. Done it twice.
Oh, so you've seen it.
Yeah, I'm in Season 2, man, on 2 accounts. I've done it twice. And about to be a third time, because my Season 1 free-to-play account is about to be, they're halfway through the season already. They're nearing the end of the Uteor event, or already past it, and I barely even participated in it, but it's the same thing. I just can't, it's too much. You can't play 3 accounts and be one person. It's just too much. Now, that could change, because once these new AFK rules and the big changes that are coming to the game come in place, and it's going to take a couple of months, people. These are big deals. You can't change a piece of software in 5 minutes. It's like you change one thing, you'll break 50 things. And that's the point. You got to make sure that there's a lot of design and test and figure shit out that has to be done to make this stuff work. So you can't fix issues in 5 minutes. It's going to take them time. But they're working hard on it, and they've merged with this other big company, and there's budget. They have the money behind them now to really do what they're supposed to do. And they've promised us that they're not going to change the structure when it comes to making it more pay-to-play, which makes me happy. I am a pay-to-play. I like to pay to get ahead, but I don't want to be on a server with somebody who literally just pays, buys everything. Because it really undermines the hundreds of hours that I've spent to get where I'm at. And all of a sudden, this guy has played the game for 5 minutes and he can beat my ass? Yeah, that's frustrating. That's the kind of thing that'll make people quit a game. But, there's a lot of things that people need to talk about. And there's issues that they need to address. But they are listening, and they're doing it, and they're fixing things, and I have nothing but respect, They're doing good things. They're trying to do it right. Hey, Spire. How are you there, girl? How you be? It's allowed. You're allowed to have a life, girl. You're allowed to do you. You're busy. Your book is important.
I handed it in on the top of the morning, before the sun came out.
Excellent.
And then I passed off for the rest of the day, and then today I was like, I don't know what I want to do, and I decided to just stream.
I hear you. Excellent. We're always happy to have you. Got a new game I'm trying out here as a sponsorship, so doing the Call of Dragons thing.
I saw that.
Yeah, it's been entertaining. And Dragonair contacted me direct last night. They finally got a hold of me direct and said, "You're doing a wonderful job. We appreciate you, and we are aware from you, and send us an invoice. We're going to give you money."
The game contacted you?
Yeah, Dragonair. They got a hold of me. They're sending me a payment. And they went to my YouTube channel and said, "Yeah, no, you've done amazing things for us, and we appreciate it." And I'm like, "Thank you for finally being aware." So yeah, no, they asked for my links, so I sent them all my links. It's here you go. I'm on 8 different feeds. I'm in places nobody else is, and you need to be aware of it. So it will grow and improve, and I gathered 20 followers yesterday, and it's just been a good. The last 24 hours has been fantastic. Pretty happy, you know. Some days, you know, you gotta have a win, or because all the days where you don't have a win tend to kick you in the face.
I was just having a nice conversation with somebody that I've known since the early 2000s.
Oh, that's nice.
They're a Macintosh gamer.
Oh wow, do they even exist anymore? Like, Mac was never really built for gaming. It's a graphics platform type thing, but they were, I don't know, I have no experience with. I used to run Apple stores. Like I used to literally manage 2 Apple. They weren't Apple stores, but they were Simply Computing stores, which is the largest independent retailer for Apple products in North America. I literally used to manage 2 of their locations here. But yeah, Apple's a great product for the people that use it, but I've never had much experience with gaming on it.
It has less games, but the major games, the big ones, tend to diversify into Macintosh.
Yeah.
It's not too bad.
It's just really hard. It's hard for them to do that because of Apple's lockdowns. It's hard to have interconnectivity between games and communication and people talking with each other and all that kind of shit. There's too many weak points. And Apple is all about security and nothing gets through. I got sidetracked there. Forgot what the hell I was doing. Excellent. Where are you at? Which level did you get to?
I just got past 30. I think it's 31 I'm doing right now.
Yeah, okay.
Just killed the starter boss. I may have to level up my babies a little bit more.
Yep, need a little bit more smash factor. I want that accuracy one for a Hayutical. A Hukatal. A Hukatal? I don't know. That's how I pronounce it. Enlightenment. Yeah, she's just got the accuracy. Not enough. So, but Iola's in there. Yeah, enlightenment and accuracy, that's what I figured. That is not necessarily a good gear set for her. Accuracy and enlightenment. That's the one you want. That's an enlightenment piece. Attack, hit points, defense, accuracy. So you're gonna leave that one.
It's about when my team kills you all off. It's over when you save them. Oh, is that Durango and Dalban? And then Cabra? Oh, you're dead, bitch.
Yeah, welcome. Welcome. This is Spider Lily, everybody. She's one of our favorite people. We like it when she comes and hangs out with us. She's another streamer, so please, the Spider Lily with 2 L's. The Spider Lily. Go to Twitch, give her a follow. She also plays Dragonair Silent God. She plays Dead by Daylight. She plays June's Journey, and I'm not really familiar with other ones, but those are the 3 I'm aware of. So please go support there too. Give her a say hello. Yeah, look at this. We're gonna go right here. Twitch.tv/the-spider. That should be her right there. Except, of course, for I seem to have fucked up the link a little bit. Is that actually her? No, that is not gonna work. Twitch TV. What the frick? Oh yeah, I hate this keyboard, man. It's always you're in the middle of typing, and all of a sudden you just didn't push hard enough on one character. So yeah, it's missing an L, is what it's. It's no, it's something that my ex-girlfriend bought me for this whole streaming event because my keyboard the keys were literally worn off of it and I couldn't see the letters. It's Red Thunder is what this thing is. It's called Red Thunder, and it's actually a rechargeable keyboard and mouse combination. What the hell?
I'm getting when I get my next credit card, I'm gonna be buying a new keyboard on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because the key is dying. So,
Well, apparently I got some goop on my mouse, so bear with me. I don't like mouse goop. Okay, where is it? There it is. And okay, it's right there. Add that. Click. That's there. It is. That's the spider lily. Okay, so we'll try that one more time. This is the right link. Thank you. Ad break. Okay, what was I doing? That's what I was doing. I was changing hit points, resistance, attack. You are there, you are there. Enlightenment.
is the Fey Meander considered a City of Trials area?
No.
Then why the hell is it active? What?
And then maybe they are.
Check my stream for a sec. I'll show you something. Look. I just chose it. It's available.
What the hell?
Increase the allies of attack by 45%. Oh, I'm on an ad. Okay, there we go. Now no ads. And City of Trials on battles. I don't understand that at all.
It must be. They are changing it, so maybe maybe that was in one of the little patches or something that's changed it so that it actually gives them the activity of it. It could be a patch that's happened just recently because they have announced that they're changing the Fey to be more like the Trial, to be more like the Pillars. They're splitting it, so it's going to be in different sections. They're changing it to make it easier. It's going to be more like the Pillar of Trials is what they're changing it to. They're restructuring it and making it have better rewards, more viable, more. And that's typically where we're at. They have to make some changes, right? So that's what they're doing. More changes to the game, the mechanics, the structures, the ease of leveling, everything. They're changing. They're adding AFK modes. They're doing all sorts of things to try to alleviate the grind at the beginning of the season. They're making it so, you know, I think they're putting in more levels to the goblin dungeons so that you can get more experience faster.
Okay.
And that's what it's all about. And then they're adding AFK modes, and that's what these AFK modes are weird kind of thing, because this is the thing I'm seeing in all these new games. And that's when you start playing a game, it drops you into the game, and all of a sudden the thing is just in a full-on battle already, and just in regular open world, and it's just fighting all of these monsters that are just there, and you don't have to do nothing. It literally runs around, does its thing. By the time I look around at all of the game stuff and figure out the menu and look at this and look at that, my character was already at level 68, and I didn't even do nothing yet. It did it all by itself. So some of these other new games that I've been asked to look at and stuff, like, they're very pay to play, and they're, you know, you don't even have to be there. They'll level themselves. It's a little weird. I mean, what's the point of playing a goddamn game if you're not actually going to play the game? I don't get it. It is what it is. Like, you know, like there's flavors for everybody. There's people that are different. I don't know, you can't please everybody. And when you try to please everybody, it usually comes back to bite you in the ass.
Is that her Vitar? Oh, you kidding me? And Dalban, Agusha, and then Urion with his he has immortality, doesn't he? With ally protection and then damage reduction.
Knowledge, as intoxicating and alluring as any fine wine.
And that's why I took her accuracy thing, because she doesn't need it. She would actually benefit more because she's already got so much accuracy without even wearing a chest. So I need to pick one from over here to get the boost. Defense, hit points, defense, attack. Attack, crit rate, defense. Oh, looks like a decent one. Get the gold to get her done.
You can get frosted, can you, bitch?
If she needs to get frosted, then she just needs to get frosted. It is the way it is.
Oh fuck. She isn't. Voresh this time? And I like this is so chaotic. And Horchadir? Who's Ref? Ref is just like the Ant to person.
Yeah. Not 100%.
Oh my god, that was such good timing. That's a good crit.
What the hell, get in there? Okay, let's see how they do. Oh, by the way, did you see the announcement from Dragonair how they're actually moving away from Twitch and focusing more on YouTube? So we need to get you publishing to both locations. Because your software will do it for you automatically. I will be back in a momento, peoples. I gotta get a coffee.
Heed the truth. A little revenge. My gift. Hey! Fuck up! Listen well. Heed the truth. A little revenge. My gift to you. Hey! Fuck up!
Why is it so bright? The fuck? With the lighting and stuff?
Listen well. Heed the truth. A little revenge. My gift. Hey! Fuck up!
Oh, okay. It's just gonna be that bright.
Listen well. Heed the truth. A little revenge. My gift to you.
Where's that stupid horse? Him?
Well, he actually did better than I thought.
So it's just summoning Cadabra and Cargill and Granger. Tio and Shadow. Okay, let's gonna okay, we need to go to low honest and caster, and then the rest as we go along. Oh my god, low honest. I won't be able to do this. She just gives immunity at the most beautiful moments. Okay. Yeah, electricity. Wait, that's but he's ice. Krishna Girl. Oh, there's a torrent to help him, huh? Well, guess who goes first, huh? That's oh no.
Mithrasia. Mithrasia. Whatever. That works too. She reses. You're not fighting the one with this freaking 3 Gariuses and 2 other tanks or some shit. She reses everyone every time they die, are you? That fight sucked.
Oh, really? New Labyrinth of Curiosities? Okay. Who is that? Oh.
I didn't save it again? Seriously?
to work.
Oh, that's what I did before. Okay, so no. And then
Opportunity smiles on the diligent horses.
Garius is already wearing that.
first of all, though, this is what we do.
Charge! It's not over yet.
Feel the fury of frost! Ha! I never...
I will conquer all! Sagomir the full horse leads the charge.
Wait, they're 95 and I'm doing this?
Charge! It's not over
I
yet.
just realized that they're level 95.
1195.
No, they're 11. No, they're level 95.
Oh, I
and
see.
my team's 93.
Ah, that's okay.
Just fine.
Yeah, then you should be able to beat them a lot higher than just 95.
Two Havitars down the middle of the map. Oh, fuck you. I'm 3 wishes. So just take advantage.
It's not over yet.
I never give up. Feel the fury of frost.
Immunity to frost is really good. Hivitar.
50.
Legendary dice. Maybe it's an epic.
Dagomir the Four Horse leads the charge.
Oh wow, it's a Dubok. Okay. Okay.
You also read the thing that says they're giving you 100 purple dice, eh?
What's giving me 100 purple dice?
Dragonair. They're giving every player 100 purple dice.
For the event?
Yep. And they've split the two events into separate ones and backed up the one in May. Backed up the other one to May.
I didn't know about the dice. Okay. Alright guys, I'm sending you over to the Pasal.
Hello. Hello. How are you? Good day. 10 millions. I'll take it. I'm not greedy.
Be sure to pop a follow and turn on notifications to stay on stream next time. I'll be back soon. I'll see you guys next time.
Bye. Chowder for the hour. And here comes the raid. Hello, peoples. Welcome. And thanks for popping by. How are ya? Welcome, welcome.
That's not Raid Shadow Legends.
Yeah, it's probably just the because he has it open on his computer and playing both games simultaneously. If you're looking at the Discord share screen of one of the dudes that's here, probably Toes or Soapy or somebody, that's what causes that, because they have it open on their computer. Hello, peoples. How are ya? Welcome. Hello. Yeah, we're just doing the do. Hanging out, playing some games. Sponsored by Call of Dragons. Sponsored by Dragonair, kind of, sort of. They actually are supporting me now, so I'm pretty happy about that. Not very much, but it's something. You know, something is better than nothing. Yeah, oh, that's what it is. Hope he's playing Call of Dragons. He's supporting me. He plays both. He plays pretty much everything we play. Soapy's just a great freaking buddy. He's hanging out and he spends all night here hanging out with me to the point where he's ended up, changing his sleep schedule. Has to get up and deal with his granddaughter in the day, but he stays up all night and that just messes him up. So, Jesus, it's hot in here. Holy crap. I'm keeping this down on the floor because I'm trying to have less wind noise on my microphone. That's what it's gotta be, just pointed right at me. Okay. Okay, now the point being is I need to get in here and figure out who needs a level. Gotta prepare for next week's. If I could get some more Radiant characters up, I might be able to smash out that dungeon before the end of tomorrow. Get some rallies in there. I thought I had a bunch. Okay, here we go. Level her up. 100. Boom. Leveled. That was easy. Garius, can't use them this week. Can't use you. Meredith, you are just you're fodder. That's what you were. Well, the only reason why you're level 2. Higio, let's take you up. No, you're only level 83. Got some more to do on you. Kamari, Clovis, and Nessa. Actually heard she's pretty good. She's new for season 2, so. And I haven't played with him either. Tathlin Rowley. Talon, I think is how they pronounce that. Or that's how I would pronounce it, would be Talon. Because Tathlin's weird. But, what do I know? This guy, Elvis, I played with him some. He rallies other folks. There's Gatuna. I just got her too. I have no experience with her. Dueling as a tank, I'm actually not a big fan of. Gum came from Famiander in level 1, or in season 1. And very little experience with him as well. But they actually gave him to you as a key character at level 60 in Famiander season 1. Well, okay, well, this just needs to do some more leveling. So, what's the most efficient way? Hero training. Oh, shit. Oh, it's Goblin Lair. Well, that works. Okay, perfect. I can go get another scroll. Hero training has a Master Scroll for a reward this week. We like that. Moonlight Dungeon, we finished it last night while we were studying on the other one. So we did all of this stuff on every account. So now we are finished that. So we have 90, 130, 168 I need 32 more of those. I need... I would like to improve my rank a little bit on that, but there's not much I can do, and I screwed this week up royally. And... I don't know if that's a good idea. Do you have WhatsApp connected to your shit there, Spire?
Say
Do you,
what?
do you have WhatsApp connected to your stuff?
I have a WhatsApp, but it's not connected to anything. It's mostly for family.
Okay, I'm just wondering because it integrates with Facebook and Instagram and all this shit these days, so I'm just wondering if it's actually a bad idea.
Well, I use WhatsApp because when my uncle and dad passed away, everyone when I went back to my dad's country for the funerals, everyone kept saying, "You have WhatsApp? You have WhatsApp? You have WhatsApp? You have WhatsApp? You have WhatsApp?"
Understood.
Oh my fucking God.
Okay. Drive me batshit crazy, man. Like, I got it. Family, yeah, they'll do that. You can't pick your family, right? It's just the way it works.
My dad had 9 siblings.
Say my dad had 8, but one died. He actually
Died
died.
in a very famous ferry accident in 1970.
Oh wow, really? Yeah, no, my dad had a twin that died at birth, so they're not his twin, but one of his siblings' twins that died at birth, so very sad. But my aunt had another son as well, and he actually died an accident. He was climbing a tree and he freaking slipped and broke his neck and hung himself at 2 years old. It was very tragic. That was like 60 years ago. It was a long time ago, but before I was even around.
Actually, let me open up. Hang on. I didn't close on stream avatars, did I? No. I cut my hair too. You have to pay for multi-stream.
Pardon?
I think you have to
I think you actually have to download the software. I think it has to be on your desktop for multi-stream to work. But you might have to. I'm not sure. I'm an Ultra member, so I don't have an answer. But you can just use OBS. OBS is free, and it's what Sky uses, and it publishes to multiple locations at the same time as well, if that's the case. But yeah, no, I really think that the Stream Elements thing is absolutely worth it because it's what I use. It gives me huge power with this streaming to multiple locations and all this other crap type thing. But if you don't have a computer that can handle it, that's going to be a problem. And yeah. But you can choose. You can add additional ones. You can do what you want. But the Ultra Labs thing is literally $150 a year. And then it gives you all the bells and whistles. And the bells and whistles are a lot. Including merchandise pages and all sorts of shit. Yeah, I hear you. I couldn't right now either, but it's one of those things that I invested in the beginning just to make sure I was covered to be able to handle this for the next year while I was trying to build it.
That's like $20, and that's like probably $19 US.
Oh yeah, pardon me, it is. It was 150 for me, Canadian. It wasn't Canadian, it was 150 US. So it's almost 200 bucks. I forget. I keep forgetting that you are Canadian.
That's my Riders Union of Canada. That's my Riders Union of Canada. That's my Riders Union of Canada.
I hear ya. Use OBS. It'll do the same thing for you.
As in Streamlabs OBS?
Yes. Yeah, just the OBS you download to your computer. OBS. It's still Streamlabs. It's all connected. Streamlabs is owned by OBS, Streamlabs. It's all owned by Amazon. Twitch is owned by Amazon.
Yeah. There's OBS the app, Streamlabs is the app, and then there's Streamlabs OBS the third app. Which one are you talking about?
They all can connect. I use Streamlabs desktop. I also have yes, okay. If you're using that at the level you're using it at, are you sure you can't multi-stream to at least a couple platforms? Let me read this. Let me see what this says. I have to check this out because my yeah, I'm an Ultra member. Multi-streaming. Go live on multi-platforms at once with multi-streaming. Right, so you got to have a stream. The stream. Okay, well, the Streamlabs ID is the thing that I get from because I'm an Ultra member. That is at the top. Okay, well, maybe you do, and I was not aware of that. But get support, install apps, game overlay, virtual webcam. Remote control, appearance, notifications. I don't know what you're talking about. Is that a DVD thing? Huh.
Okay.
Oh, that was nasty. Wrong drink. How you doing there, Soapy? Haven't heard you choke to death in a while, so need to check on you. Oh, there
That's
he,
'cause I
there he
hate
is.
myself.
Oh, there you are. Okay, makes sense. It's like I knew there was a reason. I haven't heard no sputters or wheezes or sounds of anybody dying in the background, so I figured
I
that.
heard thousands of people were coming. I was like, well, I feel comfortable with, less than a half a dozen ears, but
Yeah, no, there
even
was
that,
there was about 20 here for a few minutes in a little while, and there was about 8 or 10 for a while, but that's about it.
thought I would spare the suffering.
Yeah, I hear ya. Twitch doesn't actually give you credit for raids anyway. It's not part of the count on your average count. They don't count raids.
Foodie on the end.
Well, the difference is they do count that things like if you gained followers from a raid and stuff like that, and if those people stayed, if they stayed after the raid was over, you're still going to get credit for that. But they just walk in and suddenly you have 10,000 viewers for 2 seconds. That doesn't matter to them. It's all about advertising time. It's all about marketing. That is the whole reason for all of this, because commercials make the world go round. It's just freaking ridiculous, but it's the way it is now. Just about fell over the first time I actually got an ad on my phone. It was like got a text message, like, wow, they're freaking texting me ads now? When the frick did that start? Okay. Now, you see, I hear that blur, and I don't know where it comes from. Too many feeds open, not sure what's going on, and every time I look at this Threads thing, it's just a few gamers and a bunch of naked chicks. You gotta wonder. Most of them are probably fake accounts created by AI that's actually got some fat ugly guy from frickin' Indonesia or frickin' somewhere else in the world, Africa, somewhere. Could be frickin' down the road, but still, fake profile. Stole the information, created AI, made a bunch of pictures from it, threw it up, made it look like a real frickin' profile, and boom, they're talking to you and acting like they're your best friend. And their whole purpose is to rip you off as soon as the opportunity presents itself. But then again, I do like a nice pear occasionally. But you don't need to see that every 5 seconds. It's distracting, goddammit. I got work to do. Most of those things are just the arena bot from frickin' Trovo, I think is what the noise is, that little bloop sound, because it's constantly dropping Too close to call. Cool down and carry on. Cast spell and sub to get the game going. Yeah, too close to call. Cool down and carry on. Cast a spell and sub to get the game going. It says that shit constantly. It drives you nuts. Because it's trying to generate games and get shit going. Because they've actually got a full-on battle mode in this game, and built in Trovo, and built-in live chat, and all sorts of freaking shit that's all voice activated for you already built in. It's quite unique. It's different. If you're the kind of person that if you're the kind of person that likes that kind of thing, it's the place for you. But yeah, no, it's pretty hard to do anything with Trovo when I to get anything started, I have to have Elixir, or I have to have this other stuff, and when you don't have viewers, you can't generate any. Otherwise, you got to buy it, and I ain't gonna do that. And I ain't gonna. Simple as that. Okay, let's get a few things going here.
Well, after a few hours, our alliance has not increased any.
At all. Not squat diddly. Yeah. Well, that's because I haven't been doing anything with it either, but it's pretty hard for me to think about proceeding very much with it when, you know, I'm just literally more apt to go join an alliance that'll that's not on the doorstep of death because we just don't know what we're doing and it's too new and da-da-da-da-da. It's pretty hard to run it alive in this Call of Dragons thing. It's pretty hard to, you know, to go in and try to run an alliance when you have absolutely no idea what you're doing.
And it's a brand new server with, you know, thousands of people who may only spend 15 minutes to 3 hours in there, and then they'll join the alliance, and then they'll just never come back. And so they're just dead weight. It looks like, oh, well, I've got a full alliance. Well, no, nobody's going to come back.
You got alliance full of dead weight is what you got.
And, you know, there's no place for potential active members to come that might play for a week, at least.
Yep, you bet.
Before they drop off.
Yeah, because if you can't get anywhere, they just give up and leave, and that's how servers die in 10 minutes. But the game has a massive playership. It has a lot of successful teams and accounts and people. Like, you can get into a good alliance. You just have to get into a good alliance so that they can protect you, that's all. While you get growing a little bitty. Itty bitty. Itsy bitsy teeny weeny little polka dot bikini. Like you had the day before. Do 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 do. What the hell is it that you're gonna do? Do 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 do. That be the case.
Oh, Rick.
Yeah?
Owen is ranked number 4 on our server.
Yeah, okay. That's all good. Like I said, we're about to get smashed by the neighbors here.
And that's Owen.
And that's Owen. Yeah, that's the freaking. Oh well, it is what it is. Maybe he just wants to merge with us. Yeah.
Well, they're full right now.
Yeah, they're full, but he still has a bunch of half-ass players in there.
Yeah.
Just because he is number one doesn't mean, or well, no, it's the Owen is the actual alliance. So. I actually put my a picture of my setup here on my story on Twitch when I started my stream this evening. I'm not even sure if it worked. Oh yeah, there it is.
I've got 6 out of 7 map fragments.
No, really? Yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't.
Yeah, it looks like that's a alliance from another server that are
Mm.
starting over on this one.
Oh yeah.
The top two are in alliance with each other, so that seems like it's kind of the place to go.
Mm-hmm.
If they're not spacing there, they have a third alliance that's quickly growing.
Okay. Looking at feeds and crap and trying to follow and make sure I pay attention to people and so forth and so on. So bear with me, folks. I'm done not paying attention. Because I technically just need to go in here and run this, and I probably built it up and did a bunch and then just let it sit there and waste away because I wasn't actually fucking using it. Like a genius. Okay, so here we go. We're going to auto-raid the rest of these bad boys out of here because I'm pretty sure we don't. Oh, we do. Boop, boop. There's another one. That's a good thing. On 233, we have something there. So we're just going to go through here and do a... And we might as well do the 23 thing because that'll allow it. Hit the challenge, do them one at a time. Wow. Shit, something saved over them again. God damn it. I wonder what it is that's doing that. So I'm going to put that on you. I don't know really why. I'm just going to. And then I am going to take this right out of here, and I am going to take this right out of there, and see what we can do to make it go smash smash. That's 34 accuracy. Poison is derivative, so that's plenty. And now we need to go to you. Wine, crowds, and apples. I detest them all. Streamers unite. Dun dun dun. Accuracy 44. Really? Well, that was 41 with attack percent 13. And that is better because it actually has a little enlightenment because she's poison as well, so she does a little derivative damage. No, let's see. You see, I'm starting to get used to your little sputter, man. I kind of almost need it just to know that there's somebody there.
Sorry, I'm busy doing graphics.
All good. I was talking to Sophie. It's all good, Spider. You can hang out and do you all you like, girl. I got no issues.
We've got to do a preview every once in a while.
You just got to see if everybody's still breathing and alive and all that kind of shit, right? It's like, hello, anybody still there? Yeah, I sure can, Lyle. Mr. Blow Up Everybody's Poison. I'm gonna give you 75 extra enlightenment every time you do your skill there. Skills, McGills. That's accuracy, and that's probably where it's gonna stay. Because I'm not using these guys. God, it's hot in here. I need to, cool off. Okay. Taser. Okay. Hmm. 423.1, eh? You ain't kidding, it doesn't move.
And I've contributed towards Alliance Research
Boss!
Oh, I
Your
don't.
host just told me what pet tokens are for.
Well.
I knew he was good at making
I
pies.
see.
I didn't know he knew so much about war pet. Let me tell you what he told me before.
Finally, I can freaking use a second pet.
I've been selling all my pets except for the epic one that I was given.
You were given an epic one?
All mine were sea level. So they're kind of junk.
Oh. Well, I got these fire drakes that are level 8. I don't know what sea level means.
Look at their abilities. Their abilities are ranked A, B, C, D.
Isn't that what the keyboard shortcut is for, to use their abilities?
No, because like on one that I got rid of, everything was, all the abilities were rated C except for luck, which was an A.
Hmm.
It's a ranking. And I think they're color coded too. So the better the letter, the better the color, I guess. Okay.
Kind of sounds like it, man. Yep, figures. Ow.
Who goes there? Ugh, what's that smell? A cockroach?
Don't try me, Picard. We've been working well together so far. But if it's a fight you want, I'll be more than happy to give you one.
If it hadn't been for that elf girl, I'd have struck you down in one blow.
Try it. Let's see if the stories about your days in the Orcish warrior spirits return. I wonder where bragging cowards go.
How's about I let you fight?
That's enough. Both of you. If you, our scouts, have just entered the mist. And you two seem to think now's the best time to pick fights with your...
Alright, looks like I'm going into
Sorry,
1.4,
what I meant was...
which is the bear.
No doubt it's hidden in the mist. That's what our target...
You're right, elf girl. The dragon is my true opponent. Only a warrior of the Greyclaw clan could be the first to slay.
Gwanwyn, did you say that our scouts are exploring the mist? Have you heard anything from them? Are we any closer to finding out what the mist is, or how it could spread across Tamari so quick?
I've not heard any news. Even if I had, I doubt it would be good. When I was caught in the mist, I couldn't even hear the sound of the wind. It was... Reports of monsters out there are more than just rumors. I don't know what we might find, but it won't be friendly.
Whether it's good news or not, I recommend you keep your distance from the mist. Dire bears, dragons, whatever's out there. I'll deal with them just like I dealt with the snow wolves in the mountains. Their blood will be...
Waldir's seen his share of war. I think he can take care of himself. And when we're up against something as strange and sudden as this, I'm not exaggerating when I say we need to employ all the strength we have.
You mean we should form some sort of alliance?
Exactly. Our factions have joined forces. And when I say we should fight shoulder to shoulder, just... Bakar, do you have to bring a wolf with you everywhere?
Maybe that alliance was formed the moment that dragon appeared before us. I'm willing to give it my all. For His Majesty, and for Terra. Who knows what monsters are lurking out in the mist?
You have my axe, mage. You'll see with your own eyes whether the legends about me are true. I won't let things get worse. You can rest assured. You too.
How about we let our squabble wait until you've slain that dragon, Bakar?
Exactly what I was thinking.
Then it's settled. We'll lead our forces in... And Bakar, just so you know, I'm not...
What is it? Speak up, girl.
I think she wants you to stop calling her girl. After all, she's 100 years older than both of us.
She's what?
She's 100 years older than both of us. She's not really a girl. She's kind of our elder.
Is that the beginning trio?
Yeah, it would seem.
Let's eat. I ain't feeling too great today. Everybody keeps saying I eat a lot. But if I don't eat enough, do you think I eat too much? Gotta keep your strength up, huh? I was just starting to feel, I wonder what's for dinner tonight. Huh? Hey, boss. Just had a practice fight with someone. I gave it all I got. I don't know what happened. They pulled some sort of trick, and all of a sudden, they were behind us. Strategic? I know. You always say an army needs brains as well as brawn. Maybe if I was as clever as you. But alright. If you say so, boss, I'll give it. Thanks, boss. I'll give it.
won't let you down. The road is my home.
Let the blood gush.
It's a little warm.
Okay, back.
Great harvest! Arms away! Let the blood gush. Well. Great harvest! Arms away!
I'm handsomely rewarded.
Let the blood gush. Well.
This is what happens when you live in a burn!
Arms away! Let the blood gush. Well. Great harvest! Arms away! Let the blood gush. Well. Great harvest!
native blood.
Great harvest! Let the blood gush. Arms away!
It doesn't tell us how many orcs we've got to rescue.
I have no idea what you're even talking about.
I'm eating, so I'm gonna mute myself.
Okie dokie.
Maybe I haven't been collecting the books. Maybe that's why I'm refighting the battles over and over.
Oh, yeah, I just have no idea.
look like there's any indication that I'm making progress, even though I'm finishing it.
Oh, there.
You have my gratitude. How does this factor into our plans?
Ooh.
Could this be of use to our forces?
Looks more like Nico's sort of thing.
Fits me perfectly.
How does this factor into our plans?
Fits me perfectly.
How does this factor into our plans?
No trouble at all. I won't let you down.
God.
A prudent choice. I am in position. I am in position. A prudent choice. You have my gratitude. You have a prudent... I am in position.
How does this factor into our plans?
Oh, Jesus. Infantry peacekeeping. So this guy... Magic PvP control. Magic peacekeeping skills. Cavalry PvP and mobility. Infantry peacekeeping and skills. Magic PvP and skills. Marksman peacekeeping and precision. .600 deals diffuse damage to up to 3 enemy legions in a designated area. Damage type physical, damage factor. Deals damage to up to 3. Grant your legion keen. Attack plus 12% plus for 20 seconds. Rage cost 1200. One of 3 manuals composed. Archery. Level 10 city to be able to do that. What does he need? Physical. Okay, well. Magic PvP control. Magic PvP skills. Magic PvP mobility. Magic PvP control. Marksman engineering mobility. But Craig is a mad bomber. And what is he? Well, once a dipshit, always a dipshit, they say. What are you? Baldar. Skills infantry garrison. Okay. Mad bomber. Marksman engineering mobility. Alistair Royal Court Guard. Cavalry rally tank. You are a tank, so you should have this. Equip.
That will be my duty.
The tank needs to taunt. That makes sense. You are Pen. Overall, gather support. Excels at leading all unit types. Gather resources in the field. Increases the combat capabilities of their own legion and nearby friendly legions. Baldar is infantry. Infantry. Marksman peacekeeping. You are a marksman peacekeeping.
Wouldn't it make more sense to you for you to you're like using a bow? Shouldn't you be using a bow? Cavalry PvP assault? Apparently not. So apparently the chick with the bow wants the catapult. Seems a little peculiar.
Could this be of use to our forces?
Okay, marksman and peacekeeping. No, I want to know what you are. You're peacekeeping, but you're not a marksman. Magic, peacekeeping, and skills. What can we give you? All-rounder, all-rounder, all-rounder. Magic PvP assault. Marksman PvP assault. Infantry and engineering. Centaur bow. Marksman. PvP. Okay.
A fine piece of work.
Okay. Okay, I need to do some posting. Need to figure some shite out. Some shite. Shite, I say, shite. That would be shit in a different language. Yeah, man, yeah. That's what I say today. Okay, Craig's marksman, engineering, and mobility. Marksman, peacekeeping. We want this because this says, oh no, marksman. That says infantry and engineering. It's a marksman, PvP and assault. Magic, PvP and assault. Legion load capacity, building engineering. Legion hit points. Adds a little bit of defense to your Legion. God, that thing's going up again in skills. Jesus. Side quest, unlimited power. Confirm. Fierce Gale is at max. Every 30 seconds it lets them sever the storms. It's an all-rounder, so... And it's maxed. Yeah, that guy's wearing that because he's a tank. She is overall gather support. So infantry engineering, marksman, PvP assault, all-rounder, 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 Legion load, Legion defense, building engineering, Legion hit points, Legion load capacity, Legion hit points, magic unit defense and Legion hit points, magic PvP and assault. Jesus. Okay, well, I don't know what to put on you. What are you? Overall gather support.
Legion load, Legion defense, Legion load capacity and hit points. Ever ice. Legion load capacity, Legion hit points. Welcome back.
Can we make more and sell? Can we make it's my fella at your service?
Alright, you need it done? I'll get it done.
Yeah, he's a tank too, but he's just elite. He's not rare. Overdue. Overall gathering skills.
What's this? Treasure? Let's anything to eat around here. What's this? Treasure?
You wear that, you're wearing that, you're not wearing nothing, 'cause I'm gonna put this. Building engineering and Legion hit points. A rapid crossbow. Marksman Legion attack.
Thank you for thinking of me.
Infantry garrison skills. And you, magic, PvP, and mobility. Okay, well, I think that's got most of it figured. Okay. Oh, I got 11 gold keys now, so I can go do that. I've already recruited Craig. Oh, that's the little dude that the other one kept saying. It's more up his line. He's got another legendary. And Nico. Marksman, engineering, and precision. Well, upgrade for the tank, upgrade for him, upgrade for him. Okay. That's acceptable. Yeah, you and your legendary Trailblazer. Pet exchange.
Hey, boss. I guess I'm no good at business. A couple days ago, I bought a super rare skill card from a goblin. It looked, but I just took a look at the pet exchange, and it turns out that you can find that skill card pretty much everywhere. It's not rare at all, and it's cheap, too. Guess I'm gonna have to chalk that one up as a loss. But the pet exchange is still pretty great. All their prices are clearly marked, and they show you whenever a price has changed. Oh, and it's not just for buying stuff. You can sell your extra skill cards there. You're so smart.
Yeah, for sure, yeah. Oh wow, they are just green. I didn't fucking realize that. Okay, well that's good to know. Oh, yeah, for sure, y'all.
What are you talking about?
Huh? Oh, the bird.
My bird, yeah, that's in the pot. You want to get inside the pot and take a look at the macaroni cheese that I made?
What you got in here?
I won't let you down. No trouble at all. The moon watches over us.
Okay, what is he again? Works in engineering and precision.
This shouldn't be hard to incorporate.
I shall see you later. I'm going to be playing with my DVD buddies.
All good. Have a good one. You bet.
Ciao. All good. Take care.
Mm-hmm.
The mist is gone. Nature thrives. I won't let you down. I won't let you down.
Mm-hmm.
You'd better hold up your end of the deal.
I will do what I must. This will serve me well. The flow of fate never ceases.
I gotta be right back. I need a drink.
I love the smell of axle grease in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
watches over us.
Hmm. Hmm. Mhm.
The mist is gone. Nature thrives.
No, the map is explored.
Swift as the wind. I won't let you down. The mist is gone. Nature thrives. I won't let you down.
I will do what I must. The flow of good never ceases.
See? Science never disappoints.
What's the plan?
The Oracle shall make its presence known. As always, I will protect you in battle.
The moon watches over us.
I love the smell of axle grease in the morning.
road is my home.
mission is to explore all possibilities in this world. A scholar's mission is to explore all possibilities in this world.
I prefer to resolve matters.
volunteer for my anti-poison experiment? No? How about anti-explosion experiment?
What of the world laying beyond the ocean?
Don't delude yourself into thinking we are enemies. I am faultless in my perfection.
Are you waiting for me to speak? Don't bother.
Load. Jeepa hampa kupi. Holy yumpin yemini. Holy yumpin yemini man. I want to go and do some more because we have to. That is just the way it gets done. That be the case, man. That be the case. Go back up. Oh, we lost the peoples. Ygritte Beelzebub. That's an interesting name to get up there. Spider's off playing with her friends in their server. What the frick? Why isn't it saving it? What the fuck is that pain in the ass? Jesus. What the hell? I'm a little tired of having to redress these frickin' guys every time I go in here. What's going on with that? They're dressed, they're dressed, they're dressed. Goblin team. Save them. Now they're not. Yes, now they're saved. Excellent day, I see. Better do another 15 runs on this damn thing. So we're gonna give it about 30 minutes. Yeah, about 30 minutes. Better give it another 10 just in case. Wrong frickin' button. Excuse me. Excuse me. What was it doing? Pushing the wrong button. Let's give it frickin' a 50. Who gives a shit? It's just recipes. It's just power. Okay, let's do this. To read. Get as many as we can. I know I got shit tons of these things and never enough stamina to go with it. Not on my main account. I love those raid tickets though, man. Shit, you sure get a lot from being involved in stuff. No, you're not leaving there, you moron. Press the right button. Press the right button, man. Press the right button. You'll make me think of sweet clover. 4 leaves and good luck, generated by Cray. Anything going on over here on the messaging? No, because I have very, very little followers. Already done that. Have the stupid app. Not the damn app. Ridiculous.
Yeah, okay. I'm not excited, just descriptive. Yes. Yes. Well, be the dream. That would be the dream. That would be the dream. Okay. You're the most grateful person alive. Okay. I do not disagree. You can send me pictures. Well, it doesn't mean I'm going to believe it.
mission is to explore all possibilities in this world.
I can't sweet it, I don't have it. There's nothing I can do, I don't have it. I don't have 5 cents.
Oh, you're quite the cap.
Nothing extra about it. My resources are exhausted and I have nothing.
Is all that believe truly right?
Embrace your...
Battling is like playing a musical instrument. Practice makes perfect.
Scars are a warrior's
second. Here we go. Lavender, lavender, who-ba-doo-doo-doo. Who wrote the book of love?
The three factions have built their own passes. They sit at critical locations across. Alas, the passes have been taken over by Darklings. Until our alliance has occupied a pass, our legions cannot. To occupy a pass, an alliance must expand its territory until it borders on the pass, then launch a rally attack and defeat the Darklings.
What's that smell?
Don't try me. We've been working well together. I'll be
If it hadn't been...
Try. Let's see. I hear up. I wonder where
How's about...
That's enough. Our scouts and you two seem to think now's the best time to pick fight.
Already done that. I'm not going to put money on something. I don't believe that for a fucking second.
Yeah, a little bit. Jesus.
I won't let you down. No trouble at all. I won't let you down. mist is gone. Nature thrives. The road is my home.
Are you well? It's been so long since I've seen truly graceful dancing. Of course. From the sapient races to the birds and the beasts. Denizens of the forests the Spring Wardens hold a ball every year. I've never been invited to participate, mind you. But there are no dancers in Tamaris as grace. And yet, every year, the dancers I favor never take home the De gustibus non est disputandum, I suppose. Good evening, Your Grace. By the look on your face, you have something to ask? There is an ice sculptor in town about to hold an exhibition. They call him the Maestro of Ice. Quite the sobriquet. But ice, of course, melts. So he asked if I would enchant his sculptures to last longer. Oh, marvelous. I was quite surprised. To create something like that with common hand tools is quite a feat. And yet I had to tell the maestro that his works just weren't enough. There was something that suggested a careless approach, still some way away from perfection. An issue of emotion. Quite the opposite. The maestro put too much emotion into his work. That love, hate, pity, fury. These things hinder the truth and essence of the ice. They affected his understanding of his medium. As a result, the outlines of his sculptures were ill-defined. Harsh? I never suggested that no one should ever express emotions, Your Grace. Emotions are a product of the intellect like any other. Yet in the face of his work, an artist cannot allow emotion to cloud his judgment. This whole affair came as no surprise to me. After all, the maestro's temperament is much like your own. He said he would mull it over and issue his response to me before his exhibition begins. I am very interested to... Fits me perfectly.
Freeze! Ice can burn far worse than fire. How vulgar of you! What primitive behavior!
Can we get a move on? Please? This is boring! Can I go play with fire instead? I'll burn you all! They are just fools! This is boring! Can I go play with fire instead? Can we get a move on? Please? This is boring! Can I go play with fire instead? Fools! It has faced the flames! Can we get a move on? Please? Might be worth some... Fine. I hope you've thought this through. Might be worth something. Might be worth something. This is boring! Can I... Might be worth something. Fine. I hope you've thought this through. Ah, I hate bugs. What fresh hell is this? Fine. I hope you've thought this through. Bow before me! to be consumed by my flames! Fools! Bow before me! It is an honor to be consumed by my flames! Face the flames! for me. I'll burn you all. It is an honor to be consumed by my flames.
I thought our plan was foolproof.
Will have revenge.
A prudent choice. You have my gratitude.
once.
This was my responsibility.
It went better than our simulations.
waste of fucking time. When something is too good to be true, it's usually because it's too good to be true. Glad it's quiet in here. I'm gonna play some music. Okay, this is too goddamn cold. I'm chilly. Rocking 2 fucking fans, trying to stay cool enough, and I open the door and I cooked it, and now I freeze to death because I'm so used to being so damn hot. It is what it is. Okay, I'm gonna play some music. I'm doing a thing anyway. Let's hope he's got me muted. Or himself muted, I should say. Which makes sense when you're choking all the time. That's gotta suck. Poor dude. Claim, 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 claim. No claim. Claim, 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 claim. Weekly seasonal chest. Gwenwyn token, sweet dew, 60-minute speed up, a regeneration potion, some resources, some mana, 100 gems. It's probably a good thing. What do we got going on here? What was that thing? Oh, I received Dark Key. Recover Dark Chests. I never got one of them things. Because there's already always somebody else there. Okay, now how far is this? 45 kilometers. Let's go open that bad boy. Multi-create. We're gonna take the big bad boys. Nah, these 2 should be enough. We'll give her a lizard boy, and we will give him the rock. Kind of makes you wonder if Dwayne Johnson's going to fight these boys, but I assure you that's not him. Yeah, well, I try. How long is this gonna freaking take? Holy shit, that's a long ways. Well, that's gonna take a while, so let's go over here and see what we can do. Probably just best to go over to a different account. What the frick? Holy shit, the connection sucks. The frick? Shut the frickin' hell up. Shut that off. It sounds like crap. Okay. I'm just gonna shut the feeds down because there's nobody watching them anyways. So I will close some of these extra windows just to see if we can. I don't know what the problem is, but it's freaking annoying. And let me see if we can get some Muzaka playing the way it's supposed to go. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Software crashed. Son of a bitch.